custom resolution that was apparently already set to default. So either way, we are fixed. We are up. We are running. Took a while. We got there eventually, though. Okay. Right. No, as I was saying, Ben, I appreciate the compliment on the beard. Thank you very much. I've been working very hard on it. It is taken me... Well, I say that this would be almost a year of growth, but I've had it trimmed every now and then. Not a year of growth. Right. I don't think I did the gold saucer yesterday, so I'm going to do that real quick. Oh, by the way, Lance. So have you actually came back to the game yet, or not? Because if you have, if you actually watch on Twitch, like 6 hours, oops, that's the wrong way, you can get a new mount as well. You can do Catbot. Did. Also not what I wanted. I could have had the 3,600. God damn it. Oh well. Oh, I have a card to sell as well. Hold up. Oh, wow, I could stop itching today. That would be fantastic, you know? Right, are we all still there? Or have I lost people now? Probably lost people. You've never been all there, my dear. That laugh proves it. If you were perfectly sane, you wouldn't be dating me. Keep those. Working hard like always. Somehow I doubt that. Those in. That's fine. I see something there. Red ticket. Yeah. Okay, do have all of those. Okay. That's everything for now. In which case, then we are back to story. So after this, it should get me to level 92 Black Mage. Ready? The markets of Wachimekimeki, for God's sake, these fucking names, are to the east on the other side of Bayside Bevy. Going west, not east. Ooh, you're getting a new PC. What are you going for? Go on, give me the specs, give me the rundown, give me the lowdown. What are you going for? You going for a 9000 series CPU AMD, or are you going Intel 1400s? This is Aunt T's Tacos, named for its owner here, the lovely Teasel. If you're after the best tacos in Tulio, this place sits at the top with the pub. You say that, third promise, but you only ever eat old Brivok Evu's food. Come and buy mine for a change. Sorry, T-Salt, it has been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop for a bite once the contest is over. Morning, Freedom. How's it going, buddy? You want to go AMD? I'm expecting a but. My, the third promise. How might I assist you this fine evening? Well met, Ropley. I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. All good. Just CC a new PC once they're in house wise. Yeah. We'll be sorting you a new PC once you're all moved. Yes, it's been shipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, were we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Tyrell's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question. This child's play. We'll have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion, if I may ask? This is Tex, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought him here to meet you, actually, though he might have reason to visit Wachumekimeki sooner or later. I thought he might. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this grand centre of trade. A pleasure to meet you, Tex. You there. Stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. I've seen that man somewhere before. Oh, he was on the boat. A Julian Mackey you met on the voyage over. Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Bonjean Tain. Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? He needs a job. That is to say. One time I've got to fucking help him get a job now. I'm no closer to solving that enigma. If I could use someone to talk to. I'll say we go and ask. Let me know by link pearl if you find him first. So I'm going to find him first. He's going to have a big, massive icon over the top of his head. Right. Paladin. My only query about that would be... No, the RAM seems absolutely fine. If a little slow. Oh, I got him following me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the amount of RAM seems fine. Well, my concern is more the graphics card. Wouldn't it be better to go for a 4070 Ti rather than a Super? actually can probably get those pretty cheap now. And I think it turns out that the 4070 Ti is still better than a Super. Because you've got the 4070, then the Super, then the Ti. And it's the Ti that I've got. But I've got a 7600X in mine. And granted, only 32 gigs of RAM, but 32 gigs does me just fine for gaming, so... I think that'd be your better bet. I think as well, because the Super's slightly newer, it's also slightly more expensive. I think. I don't know. Obviously I haven't looked in a while because I upgraded my PC in Feb last year. And mine came out to 1700, I think. But mind you, I had to like get everything apart from a case and storage. Is that one? I mean, Phenom, that's what I would recommend anyway, mate. I mean, you're gonna start having spare money after that, so why not? This bit. $570, okay. And how much can you get one? How much can you get a 4070 Ti for? Because granted, like I bought mine not long after they came out, and it was stupid. Cost me basically $1,000 for mine, alone for the graphics card because it had just recently came out. But at the same time, I didn't want to have to. It was 1,600 for a fucking for a 4080 Ti Super. Right of those ones. I didn't know the sightseeing log gave you experience as well. Are you gonna give me another quest to take it? No? Okay, good. So then I can switch back over to Black Mage. Hi, buddy. You conversing with Master Ropley? Oh, wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship. You found him? Good. I'll be right there. Did you run off like that? Did you have business with Ropley or not? Please, you needn't concern yourselves with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? What are you going on about? Beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You are too kind. So be it. I suppose I can share with you a morsel of my misery. Before I came to Tuliolal, I worked as a goldsmith at the most prestigious jewellery maker in all of Ul'dah. Eshtame's Aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as the days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpieces of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking, mediocre. I lost all confidence. Crippling doubt had possessed me, and any veneer of bravado I tried to put forth soon cracked beneath its weight. Thus did I take ship, hoping to find a fresh beginning on new shores. Yet, as you witnessed, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. You stand before a man wallowing in the wreckage of his ill-spent existence. Alright then. You offered a morsel, then served us the full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give you a few words of advice. Then, you have experience with my predicament? Of feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers? Well, when you put it that way, Yes, she does. Not me, I'm Wuklamat, third promise of Tuliolal. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Okay. Have fun, my love. Of course, you're a member of the Warrior family. Please forgive my presumptuousness. For what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? You can't measure your worth by success of others. That is very true. Wise words. How could I not? Should my work not meet the same expected standards, no new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, it was my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of his clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be as great a goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft, as he did. Perhaps I will give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. It's truly important. Oh, sorry, Tex. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fongine Tain is giving himself another chance. High Thunder. And High Thunder too. Ooh. The potency of 200 and a potency of 100. Okay. Yep, no worries, Ben. Have a nice day, mate. Go and enjoy yourself, buddy, and I'll hopefully catch you again soon. I'm gonna do this one as Paladin now. Can't help but wonder if Fongine Tain will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to war, gone to talk with Ropley. quest there. Gonna be inside the building. Okay. There's that quest done. Any other quests anywhere? Yes. Over by the dirigibles. Speak with the junkmonger. We're gonna get the gemstones here. I can't. Okay. Oh, fuck's sake. They're on the docks. Also need to pick up the new hunts for today. Okay, and back to the dirigible landing. And then by the looks of it, that should be all of those quests done. All current side quests completed. Provided this guy doesn't give me another one. Okay, he didn't. Good. Have one more check over the map. Make sure I'm not missing anything. No, this looks like story. Okay, cool. It was kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I found my courage. I accept my apologies for my earlier behaviour. My name is Fonjin Tang, and I am a goldsmith from Aldar in faraway Eorzea. I realise this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachu Meki Meki. If you will have me, I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what it was about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Wachu Meki Meki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much needed self-reflection. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbour. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Ropley? Ready and waiting. Behold the sublime touch of a Wachu Meki Meki artisan. Oh, it's as sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fonjin. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. As for us, we should head for the harbour. Wouldn't want to keep Erenville waiting. Off to the harbour we go. Okay, on to Area 3. Maybe. We hope. Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Of course he's going to the fucking on a boat. Look there. That is my big plan. It's gonna be a dinghy. What is that? The manatee. No, it's a punity. She'll be pulling our boat upriver. How do you know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her reason to. First alpacas, now punities. We're relying a lot on animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. But did it have to be my old nemesis? Another boat? Well, I took you for someone who was up for the challenge. Was I wrong? Ugh. Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozumauka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Tural now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several on the water. Oh no. Amity. Travelling up the river, I presume? Seems that way. Does that mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed to, despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I had my own entourage with me since the beginning. Yep. My friends, it's been, well, not that long. Thancred, Ryanje, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise, same as you. I'd heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the studio. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Skylark who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. The second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology which our people could readily use, such as innovations born of Magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tuliyola spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavour. He's even more opaque than Urianger at times, but it is surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Kona and Wuklamata are vying for the throne. As Kona's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. And we won't disappoint you. Oh, don't worry, I'm going to kick your ass, Thancred, too. I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Erenville has chosen for us. Aww, he's blushing. Leave the handling of the Punity to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away as far from the front of the boat as possible. That's my job as a tank. Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard. Although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Erenville just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my Pictomancy to the proof. And I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Then Kral will stand on guard with Tex. I'll keep Erenville company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphinaud. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. then I shall endeavour to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. That should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you're ready. Now, is this going to be a single fight thing or a dungeon? Probably a single fight thing. No, it's a dungeon. Okay. In which case, then, we black mage it. Average wait time 14 minutes. Oh boy. Okay. See, I would be tempted to actually tank it and maybe get in faster, but considering that there's, you know, no tanks, no healers, no DPS pulling up or anything. Containers. Okay, where'd I got all of those? So 645 gear still. There you go. While I'm waiting, go do some hunts. Look up at you. I have another quest here. Oh, look on servant again. Oh, go on servant. Black mage. Actually came quicker than I thought. God damn it. thunder though. I thought he was going to ram us. They're too far apart. Okay, first boss. Prime Punity. rotation's all kind of messed up. God damn it. Nice. I mean, I'll take it all. You guys may not need that, but I do. Oh my god. Those are wicked. God damn it. Did we miss one? No. Okay. just gonna... Nope. Uh-oh. Why me? Why me? Be eating food. Aiming, bending. Oh, what's probably all that? 650. Okay. Flying, scouting. As he standard, 0 casting stuff. Oh, that was the fucking boss. Okay, that was the other thing I actually had to hunt yesterday. God damn it. Big bug. Slaying. Healing. Ah. I just took a hit by that. I died. Don't know where from, but I died. That's the first dungeon done. I just... Okay. Fair enough.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Hey! Everyone all right?
I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yokoi in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. Well, I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide. Are we landing this boat anytime soon? Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Yes, amazing. Now please let me off. Oh, wow. No, no more boats. Are you? Oh, you're not alright. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There is a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who've ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Bucklamat? We can rest along the way, too. It's all. I promise he's meant to lead from the front, not mule and moan like a sick kitten. Bucklamat. Ignore me, it's the nausea talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I follow. Very well, but if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You didn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Krile, leaning on others is a skill all leaders require. Yes, it is. You as well, Tex? I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Alright, I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting in the shelter when you're ready. No, we won't. Southwest. Because your boy got ether currents to do. God damn it. I wanted to change. Let me change. Thank you. Stop it with the fucking stun, you bastards. Come on, over here. Here. Thank you. Well, I can't fucking get up there yet. Actually, west. Be in the middle of the fucking lake. There it is. $149 to the north. There it is. Southwest. Alright, might as well attune to this one. Northwest? What? And directly west. There, yeah. I need to fight one of you. There's a fight right here now as well, even better. Until 3 of them. I'll take on another one. I am below the recommended level. What a shame. got other people here. Oh, and that didn't level me up. There's another fight. And that's that one done. Go west. No, gotta fight one of these as well. Level up. Okay then. It's gonna be in that fucking cave. Right, how many fights have I done here now? 5. Okay. I could say, come on, where is it? It's around here somewhere. Like 2 more. Southeast. I do apologize, I am very much ignoring story, but that is purely for the fact that I want to fucking fight. Whoops, wrong button. Still southeast, okay. probably gonna need to fucking go this way. Yep, figured I would have to. I'm sorry, but how the fuck am I meant to get up into that path then? There is no path. And yet, it is to the east. There it is. Fuck's sake. $805 east. Which will be the original one that he was looking onto. Do not envy the people that concentrate on gathering and crafting first, man. Ooh, okay spot. Okay, how does one expect me to go south? There it is. Right, should now be all of the ether currents. Yes, it is. Match request there. That's annoying. Okay, right. I'm gonna go quickly pee and be right back.
Hey folks, we've got an ad break coming up. Go get a drink or snacks and we'll be right back. Yeah, I know. I can't believe how beautiful our chat is today either. They're all absolutely stunning. Wonder if any of them like me. Oh shit, is my microphone on?
Okay, returned. Paladin, White Mage, Black Mage, all at level 92 now. So, we're doing good. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone what I was when I was confused or hurted, that admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there are things I'd like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up with the others. Lawrence still can't fly though. The stupid quest ones. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from our punishing river adventure. And let's settle in. We'll need a cook fire and there's meal preparation to be done.
I've been mean.
I was
Oops.
but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
You can't measure your worth by success of others.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamart. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Finally, let's out a smile. Meanwhile, in the second Promises camp.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alisaie on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Baldessian. And then, there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I have any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tulihyolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better, and I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawnservant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
Meanwhile, with the first promise,
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
Ah, I neglected to mention. When I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it.
oh, you're gonna die now.
Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Oh, great. So it's not even him that's wanting the fucking war. Earlier with Bakul Jaja.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have two more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our kin to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. But do it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
Nope, you're gonna die.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind. I'm begging you.
Better keep up then. Oh, I really don't like either of those two. Being able to say those things has brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest, and I can take a cold breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better. For myself and for my people. Level 90. Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road we'll be taking is a favoured hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there will be fewer travellers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although, considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zeraldra and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. Off she runs. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank of the second river. That unlocked. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthenshire is just a little farther ahead on the opposite bank of, whatever. But let's remain vigilant all the same. Out there. There we go. And there we go. Earthenville. Or Earthenshire, whatever. This is it. The village where the Lay of Pots from the Tuliyollal saga took place. Earthenshire. Bodoshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves couldn't be more different though. This shire appears custom built to resemble Pots, while the other is a repurposed town. They're still goblins though. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? And that's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Selector, if you happen to know who that is. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Ready Rock is the Elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can cut straight to performing the feat. As much as Ready Rock would like to do just that, we have much more pressing worry. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliffs and dropped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice their craft. Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tyrell. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. This is the best they can offer. I should have never left watching Meki Meki. You see, the pods won't desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pod pact. Should all our pods want to leave, Earth and Char will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. Then let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village. If it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Could use a nap. What text means is to say, we'll all help. Any of us could just sit around and watch. No! Need a rest. I was hoping you'd feel that way. I actually wasn't sure I could do this on my own. We'll take every help hand we can get. Ready Rock Trust Food swears that once the pod spawn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Ragnarok. You and the four follow Ready Rock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. Really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at many fires. There'll be no more feigning strength, no more playing at being an invincible promise. If there's one thing I've learned on this journey, it's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Now, let's find this Rock fellow and see what we can do for him. We will, but first, I should go and get some lunch. So, I'm going to be right back and get some food.
Hey folks, we've got an ad break coming up. Go get a drink or snacks and we'll be right back. Yeah, I know. I can't believe how beautiful our chat is today either. They're all absolutely stunning. Wonder if any of them like me. Oh shit, is my microphone on?
Okay. Lunch has been had. I apologise. Took a little bit longer than I anticipated, but, you know. We are back, at the very least. There's the alpaca keep. Rock. Rock can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Rakarok? Rakarok accepts your hand lending with joyous feel smiles. If we can offer the Potsworn their promised good living, we might save the day yet. Whatever you need. $6.55. Still not better than my weapons, but I will take it. Holy shit! Yes, bard. Fucking hell yes, it needs to be bard. I literally just put that in my armory chest. Where the fuck did it go? Level 92. It's fucking level 92. God damn it. Well. What Rakarok needs is for new Hellbands to create good living for Potsworn. The Hellband assigned to Gahi was hurt during the rock rain, so Rakarok took over, but he knows nothing of Gahi. What does Gahi want? What does Gahi need? Hellbands do not bother the Potsworn with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate to prepare things with guest think. Please, guest think with Rakarok, find out what Gahi is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. So, this is where Gahi works, is it? Let's take a peek inside. Gahi, it'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way that they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guessing. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. He's barely touched his meal. That dish is meant to be eaten hot, or it loses its savour. It must be boiling sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in that stifling heat? Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Garhay might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Rakarok. These guys are going to end up being the B-Stripe, the crafting, I bet. Great observations. What did you guys think? First off, I noticed Garhay hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? But Rakarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Garhay's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Kona is also Hetsara, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Garhay probably wouldn't have been able to eat until it cooled down. And by the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest solution is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rakarok would never have thought of. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all, but I don't think that was the only reason Garhay couldn't concentrate. The Hetsara homeland is hot and dry, but even Garhay seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. Do you know where we can get one of those? You can gather them from the Shoals of No Return. There are many old boats there, abandoned by those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. So we salvage them from the wrecks. Would you handle that for us, Tex? Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, his files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order? Rakarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a helphand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The Shoals of No Return are past the crags, through a tunnel southeast of here. You should be able to spot the passage from just outside the village. Left. Extinction. Now we're down the bottom part. Okay. Oops. Oh, actually. Wait. Okay. Actually, got good timing for that fight, to be fair. Am I looking at the shared fates now? I see the words. 6 out of the 20. Okay, that's that one sorted. Avoid that thing. That's a level 100 hunt. Does this quest have you going so fucking far, man? Why's the music stopped? That's just creepy now. There we go. Further out. Back. Push off that white mage. Okay. Head back to store. Oh, Connor. You're Tex, aren't you? What brings you out here? The issue with caring for the Podsworn. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlotte instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed, after all. However, the Moblins did not care for the idea. Surely it would be more effective to engage a uniformly trained collective. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pots. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We were on our way back from procuring herbs for Orionje. Settlements in Kozumauka too have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What would have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. Can I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlene technology? My apologies, I have much to consider, if you will excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Tex. Got the tunnel opening, head through the passage to the Shoals of No Return and recover the drafty shard. Right, well, I'm going for a fiery one. Big green one for wind. Go. Is that a Cold Breeze Rock feels? Yes, thank you for finding a drafty shard. Rock will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most discerning Hetzaro and on its way even as we speak. Let's go in and see what he thinks of our efforts. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Lend me a moment or two and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsworn. Yay, we did a good job. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Bollock Shunsa. Craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift fit for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering the time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Forgive my interruption. Amity, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past and is prepared to task us with defeat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise. Second promise, I drew inspiration from Kozum Uka's natural beauty and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlie and goldsmiths could not easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliol fortunately does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it. I was raised among Hetsara, more traditional than most, and the shared ingenuity of Tyrell's various peoples was eye-opening. You lived as a traditional Hetsara? I have few fond memories of nomadic life. Ragnarok is very grateful to you. But thank you both for your hard work and clever guessing. When it comes to help handing, knowing the potsworn really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. 93. The Elector bids the claimants assemble in the large building on the west side of the village. We'll head over after finding Thancred and Irionsha. I also ran into the Levailleur twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. With rivals, it's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Ready Rock rating. To run that first dungeon again. Twice for White Mage and Paladin. I'll worry about it later. Ready Rock thanks you for assisting Help Hand Ragnarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a while longer. I'm happy to report that we were able to convince one of the potsworn to stay. How did you fare? So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Oh. Welcome to Earthenshire. First promise, we support your plans for salt crossings and the new potsworn they will bring. Hail the mighty Zoralja, he cleared many piles of rockfall as they were pebble stones, Cillian son for Dawn Servant. Zoralja was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, we meet again. Oh, it's all 4 of us this time. Okay. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here, laying low while the rest of us did all the work. Claimants, your attention please. As Ready Rock has explained, many of our Potswan left us following the storm. Precious metal work crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earth and Shore will suffer. Truly all merchants will suffer. So Ready Rock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. So we're to recruit new Potswan? Makes sense for the feat of Pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Ready Rock's request. You will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zeraja's disqualification. The royalties are means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Ready Rock declares the feat of Pots begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Here we go. Which is exactly what we should do. A fine suggestion, brother. I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. That nasty brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Bucklemat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? I know some artisans among my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. Couldn't ask them to give up the comforts of Tuliolal to live in this remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Conan probably had 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand, that's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking Irene what you make. That seems a logical place to start. Back to Tuliolal it is. What about Jean Fontaine? Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? No, I can't do it. I can't stomach another boat ride. You said I should share my burden, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. This is hardly news. But it was brave of you to admit it. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Are you sure? I'm positive. Mostly. I need a moment. Upriver or downriver? It's too rough for me. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropley can help us recruit a Potswan. It's gonna be Jean Fontaine. Actually, while I've got the chance... go over to watch Impello, finish off like extra quests that I've got there, and then also finish off the extra hunts that I've got today. Inventory. Nope, not those ones. Those. Okay. Oh, it just changes things. Okay. Holy shit, that does some damage as well. And right here. Quests. Oh, okay, good. Right. In which case then, back over to there. To go get the distinctions. Zone 7's here as well. These are there for something. Oh, some extra quest selection I missed. Get these. And then head back to speak to Ropley? I have no idea. down. Oh, I've got a feeling that. Oh, wait. If I go to this last area here, that should be the whole area then explored, I think. Paladin. Considering that I'm doing this as a tank, I'm not doing too bad on the left. Avoid mage help out. I don't have to say. Big away for the healer. This area unlocked. See if we can get the achievement. It's the achievement. Oh. And then that will actually be all of the quests here done. For now. It will be provided that these guys don't give me any more. Yeah, we're 3 for 3. Or 2 for 2 rather. Yeah. For 3, yes, no more quests. Okay. In which case then, teleport back to Leon. And is that all of my? Yeah, it is all of them. No, the stink shells. Fuck. God damn it. Forgot about the fucking stink shells. I know exactly where they are as well. Wait, no, those are the heavy metal, not the shells. So they are actually down this way then. That one? Okay. Yeah, no, that's all of those. In which case then, now we go back to Tuliola. Now that all of those are done. Okay. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to watching Mickey Mickey? You've not chipped your axe again, have you? No, Master Ropley. Actually, I have a favour to ask. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Jean Fontaine. Filter my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take up on the offer. Only, I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to the Earthenshire? Yeah, the Eorzean goldsmith. You mean Fontaine? Or Jean Fontaine, Fontaine, whatever. He did say he was employed at some fancy jewellery store across the Salt, and considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little upriver. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potswana are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day. Probably enjoying a meal over at the pub. Then maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having to deal with a crowd of new faces. And the two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Right, let's go and see a mana beta plot. Off to the pub. Next, you are here too. The third promise said she wanted to chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? Last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Aha, yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul. Until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time, I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. So, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you've settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. Ah, I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the Moblins, isn't it? But you're not a Moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat of in the right of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at what you make Meggy, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I am now an official subject of Tuliyola. I've since endeavoured to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right of succession and claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it is my father's example which led me to pursue goldsmith. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in ensuing chaos, he was slain. War took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired, I never wished to suffer such a loss again. And so, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is as fellow peace-loving Tuliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Conjantine, thank you. I shall return to Master Rubley and inform him of my decision. And leave me. I'm the reason you're leaving, so I shall be the one to deliver the news. Am I doing this as a paladin? Perhaps you remember me, Rocket Evo, owner of the pub. I'd like a word if you don't mind. You're Wuklomat's ally from across the Salt Road, and a hero of some renown too, if the gossip's to be believed. Unless it so happens I could use some heroic help. Doesn't need to be right now, but could you come by when you have a spare moment? Much appreciated. I'll be waiting for you at my shop then. You can now gain access to role quests. Okay. As well go pick up each one of them then. Uncouth customers. Tex, I was wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon either. I've got an urgent job that needs doing and there's no one else I'd interest with it. Of course, you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story, so why don't you grab a seat over there and I'll join you shortly. Now that we're all settled, allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Brooke Evie, proprietor of the pub. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone, people hailing from across Tyrell and sometimes further. Come here to whet their appetites and slake their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into my motley patrons, and therein lies the rub. A particularly rotten bunch was here not long ago. Sitting just over there, in fact, and having a conversation most fell. Well, thank you all for coming here so far from your respective homes. Ooh, she pretty. As this is the first time we've all gathered in one place, perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am. Like, welcome, welcome. What will you be having? Could we have a moment, please? We're in the middle of something very important. Now then, where was it? Oh yes, I am Abyahi. If you are sitting here now, it is because I have personally invited you to the Passage of the Unbound, my secretive, villainous order with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world. Okay. Villains do not often call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you would understand that words are everything. But I digress. I invited you all here for one reason. To throw the world into a mire of chaos and then watch its nations crumble. What else could we all call ourselves if not villainous? My only interest is to punish all who've dared to mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. Oh god. Oh god, these guys are so terrible. It's brilliant. A grand design for a group of 6. Even if we manage to muster others to our side, there's a limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say you are right. At present we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fists against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. And in so doing, we shall become unbound. Like the birds soaring up above, we shall take flight and spread out wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. Oh god. But sometimes sky become treacherous with clouds and even birds must rest. You speak of finding strength. Is that why we are here? To look for it? If so, then I pledge my aid. With newfound might at my beck and call, I shall win adoration known only by a hero. Your eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. The tools to make our goal a reality lay in Tyrell. Across this continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. Did you say artifacts? Oh, I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry ahead. My imagination is overflowing with images of new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready. Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by the disparate tribes which make their homes in the Tyrell continent, but they have been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Whatever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contain the essence of fearsome beasts called Tyrell Vidrell, and with them in our possession none shall be able to stand against us. We shall take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. The means by which you each choose to do so I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint. I take it there are no questions. Then let the passage of the Unbound open unto the world. We begin at once. Okay. They didn't order a single thing. That's the long and short of it. What do you think? They left without ordering anything. Villainous indeed. It's right there in the name. They're unbound by manners and respect and won't be welcome back here anytime soon. You, on the other hand, can stay as long as you like. Okay. Of course, we had a duty to report what we heard to the Landsguard. We did, but it didn't make a damn difference because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help recovering a stolen relic. Then another came with the same story, then another, and so on. By the time we realised the passage of the Unbound was a real threat, they had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what was lost. But being in strange lands, they're at a disadvantage. That's why I've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. Now, I know you've business in Tirala, or else you wouldn't be here in the first place. But if you could take time to hear Raoul Madron out, you'd be doing a service to many who could really use a helping hand. Hi! God, that was fucking stupid and I love it. Greetings. Allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable. Greetings, Raoul Madron. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, have there been any developments you can share? A nuisance? Why perish the thought? You've come just in time, in fact. None other but the vaunted Tex has agreed to aid the search. Finally, a fortunate turn. So long as our sacred treasures are in the wicked hands, our home shall know no peace. Say nothing of the danger they pose to other nations. If these thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the sea, then you had better depart on the next ship. But before you do, it might be proper to introduce you to those who have come to Tuliolal in search of aid. Lozenqui there comes from a village far to the north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relic, so she requires a stout protector. Some of them can be leaned upon when times are darkest. The heirloom that Neopene must recover afflicts terrible maladies on its victims. You seek someone who commands great healing magics to counteract this effect. Ooh, hello. The search for Shashepia's tribal treasure has been entrusted to a peerless hunter. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract her target while her bow takes deadly aim. And lastly, there is Suhei, who knows a little about her people's ancient artifact, decide that it must not fall into the wrong hands. She seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. Aren't you forgetting someone, Raholja? Your crisis is just as pressing, even if you won't say so yourself. Raholja hails from further south than even Mamuk, and has travelled many days and nights in search of someone who can strike down their prey from afar. It's the only way to escape the effect of his village's treasure. Did I get that right? Indeed, indeed. I do get so forgetful in my old age. Thank you, Raoul Madron. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures. All are awaiting the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that can be you, Tex. Might as well pick them all up. Of course, I'll share all that I know on the matter. You need only ask. I know that I will not hold it against you should you choose to assist only those for whom your talents are best suited. So long as you do what you can, the people of Tyrell, and maybe even further, will be in your debt. There we go, role quests unlocked. Oh, hello. Judging by your attire, you must be the traveller from across the seas. And I suppose Rook Ever has enlisted you to our aid. That you were guided here safely must be the work of the brave Narwhal, who remains watchful even in this dire time. We are ever grateful for its vigilance. My name is Loenzwicki, Lozeniqui, and I hail from the northern reaches of Zaktaral, where even our breath freezes when caught in the chilling winds. Our people revere a Tyrell Vidral of the Narwhal, whose essence rests in the cradle of the sleepless, our most sacred treasure. Through fathomless depths, it swam without rest, protecting its home from any who would do it harm. Legends tell that the Narwhal could place the burden of its fatigue upon another, and thus was able to maintain its vigil night and day. So too can any who possess the cradle lull a person, willing or no, into a deep slumber, all while avoiding the need for sleep themselves. Needless to say, such power could cause untold harm in the wrong hands. Thus was the greatest warrior of our village, Tentoa, tasked with crossing the ocean and returning that which is most sacred to us. I'd have joined him, but I feared I would only be a burden, so I remained here that I might find someone to send to his aid. Tentoa is ever rushed bravely and blindly into the thick of things, leaving me behind to watch and worry. But if there's anything I can do to help him, even a little, then I must. Brooke Evu has done well to send you to me. I can tell you are just the man to temper his more reckless tendencies and keep him safe during his quest. As luck would have it, a letter from Tentoa arrived shortly before you did. It seems he discovered that the thief made their way to a place called Ishgard. While I don't doubt his prowess, even Tentoa would be rendered helpless before the Narwhal's lullaby. Please could you follow him to Ishgard and find him before he does anything rash. Ishgard is like a second home to me. Yeah, technically it is. Thank you, Tex. I knew the Narwhal would guide a brave protector to our side. Tentoa sails to an unfamiliar place, but despite his hasty nature, he'd doubtless spend time gathering information about his new surroundings before planning his next step. If Ishgard has a place like this one where people gather to drink and talk, he might go there first. Ask for a swordsman with blue hair and attire like mine. I'm sure it won't be long until you find him. You need mage? Oh, hello. Did Brooke ever send you to help recover our stolen treasure? Thank the heavens. And judging by your accoutrements, you all learned in the arcane arts, yes? If so, we've need of your power and wisdom. Truth be told, it is wisdom that we require most, you see. Even though the treasure has been guarded by our people for generations, we know little of its true nature. In ages past, the forests of our homeland were plagued with terrible beasts, a constant source of fear and danger. To combat this menace, our mages spent many moons researching the treasure, known as the Perch of the Apex. Upon unlocking its secrets, they were able to drive the monsters from the woods, bringing peace at last. With the threat all but eradicated, our forebears forbade any further use of the treasure and enshrined it within the village. As the years passed, we slowly forgot what it was to live in fear. Yet as our struggles faded into memory, stories surrounding the Perch of the Apex became legend, then myth. Now, none living are certain of its true power. Yet the peace was shattered by a member of the Passage of the Unbound. The villain wheedled his way into our trust, then stole upon my husband, the treasure's appointed guardian, catching him unaware with a terrible blow that left him unconscious. He has yet to awaken, so my daughter Tepeke has set forth to retrieve what was stolen. Unlike her father, she has no skill in the arcane arts and chose the path of the sword. That's why I've been seeking someone with the knowledge she lacks. Should the ancient power be unleashed, please, if you can, find it in your heart to help Tepeke. I would be forever grateful. There's a mystic artifact involved, count me in. Oh, thank you, thank you. Now, our only clue to the thief's whereabouts is from something he mentioned during his stay in our village. He spoke of his desire to bring change to a place called Radzahan. That is where Tepeke decided to begin her search, so she boarded a ferry bound there by way of Limsa Lominsa with her trusted sword and shield Kozak. That's how you'll know her. She agreed to stay in Radzahan to gather information until aid arrived. I know nothing of the place, but it's likely she can be found in a marketplace or some such. Please bring our treasure and my daughter safely home. What business do you have with me? My apologies. You were Brooke Evir's guest, were you not? I am Neopine, and I have journeyed far from the northern valleys of Zaktaral to reach this great city. Tell me, traveller, what is your name? Tex. Rest assured, I shall remember it. A shame that we must meet under these unfortunate circumstances. My village's prized possession was among the treasure stolen by the passage of the Unbound. It is known as the Heartsting, and the soul of a dread scorpion, one of the Tural Vidral, is sealed within. The creature once hunted its prey using an array of toxins produced within its body and was a menace to all. Those granted the Heartsting's gifts may wield the fearsome power as they see fit. We believe the thieves have already taken it across the ocean to Eorzea and will doubtless wreak havoc in the wrong hands. Thus, I seek a healer to remedy any harm wrought by the Heartsting's toxins in that faraway land. I won't mince words, you are precisely the sort of man I seek, and we must act quickly to avoid the worst. Will you lend us your aid? Aiding those in need is what I do best. You have my gratitude. To the matter at hand then, while I was making inquiries here in Tuliyola regarding the thieves' whereabouts, some Eorzean merchants told me a rather intriguing tale. Specifically, those returning from Limsa Lominsa bring fell tidings, tales of able-bodied men and women suddenly losing their vision. An all too familiar account, as the Heartsting allows mastery over all manner of poisons, including those that inflict temporary blindness. A great deal of training is required to properly utilize the Scorpion's gifts, but the blinding toxin is one of the simplest to wield. Seems to me the brigands are the masterminds of these strange incidents, harnessing the treasure's power for their own nefarious ends. Lorishkana, the village elder's daughter, makes for Limsa Lominsa in pursuit of the Heartsting. I intended to set sail with her, but my foot was badly injured by a strange mechanical doll during the thieves' ambush. Lorishkana insisted I remain here to recover, and she would not take no for an answer. I must ask that you cross the sea in my stead, and provide Lorishkana your aid. Considering the enemy wields deadly poisons, the danger is too great for her to face alone. Based on when she departed, I presume she's arrived at her destination by now. She boarded a merchantman captained by a woman named Balbreda, who is primarily based in Limsa Lominsa. She may be able to help you locate Lorishkana. Greetings, so you've decided to aid my people in retrieving our treasure, yes? I would be glad to know my long and arduous journey from our homeland in the distant south of Yoktaral was not in vain. As for the treasure we would have you recover, it contains the undying essence of an armadillo Tural Vidral. These steel hogs, as we call them, rely on their tough hides to protect themselves from predators. The legends speak of one that lived to an extraordinary age, perhaps due to its natural suit of armour, and came to be known as the Lord of the Forest. At the end of its long life, our ancestors enshrined the Vidral soul within the steel hog vessel. For generations since, the divine blessing it bestows have been a great boon to my people. Those under its protection need not fear wild beasts, for fang and claw cannot harm them. This allows us to hunt in the forest without risking our lives. This treasure, so crucial to our people, was stolen by a tall, slender merchant, or rather a man posing as one. He came bearing exotic wares from foreign lands and served alcohol freely, toasting often to new friendships. My people became caught up in celebration, and in the morning the merchant was gone along with the Steelhog vessel. Without it, we cannot bestow its blessing afresh upon our hunters. The effect wanes over time, and one by one we are losing our protection against the savage predators that stalk our lands. As I and my granddaughter, Seatol Jar, still possess the treasure's blessings, we have been tasked with locating the Steelhog vessel and returning it to the village. The trail led us here to Tuliolal, where we believe the perpetrator boarded a ship and made good his escape. The journey here has already pushed this decrepit body of mine beyond its natural limits, and a lengthy voyage by sea would likely be my end. Although I urged Seatol Jar not to make the crossing alone, she was determined to give chase. Given that you hail from across the ocean, your knowledge of those lands will prove invaluable to her. Not only that, but our quarry may use the Steelhog vessel to his own ends. Only a skilled warrior can stand against such a foe, and Seatol Jar is no warrior. You'll have your treasure in two shakes of an armadillo's tail. I am truly grateful. My granddaughter's first port of call is a place called Alamigo. You see, as the thief took all of his wares with him, the only clue left behind was an empty bottle of whatever grog he was serving. After asking the sailors here, it seems it was produced in Alamigo, and with no other leads, Seatol Jar set forth. Once you arrive, she should not be difficult to find. These days, only a handful of Mamulja attempt the journey, most of them brutish mercenaries. Seatol Jar is a far daintier creature, and is sure to have made a favourable impression on the locals. May the Steelhog watch over you. And last one. Hello there. I take it you've spoken with Brookhaven, willing to lend a hand? I am truly grateful. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Sheshepia, and I have travelled far from my village and the forests of Zaktaral in search of a brave soul to help us retrieve our stolen treasure. For generations, have my people watched over the Dreamweave Cocoon, the vessel in which the power of the Swallowtail Taral Vidrol is sealed. Before its ascension, the Swallowtail warded off would-be predators by assuming the form of more threatening butterflies, poisonous ones, and in the like, through its skill at mimicry. So it survived, day after day, summer after summer, until the dawn of its great new existence. It became capable of taking on the form of any creature which crossed its path. This fearsome power was sealed within the cocoon, and any who possess it command the self-same abilities. Indeed, the wielder too may assume the form of any manner of beast or man they've beheld. Yet this mimicry is not limited to merely physical forms. No, the wielder may replicate the talents and abilities of their target, so long as such actions fall within their ken, that is. In an instant they may become a master of the hunt, a twin-blade wielding viper, or a savage brat with claws and fangs to gut whomsoever they please. It is this power which has protected my village from the predators of the forest. Although it grants many boons, the forest contains threats in equal measure. By donning the skins of its most formidable beasts, we've kept ourselves safe for generations. Without Cocoon, my village's very survival is at risk. That is why we have sent our foremost hunter, Latoka, to ensure it is reclaimed. She has never failed to capture her quarry, so I thought she would make short work of this ordeal. Yet there has been no word from her. I fear this may be a hunt she cannot undertake alone. It is for that reason I wish to enlist the aid of one familiar with the lay of the land beyond the Great Sea, and one whose prowess in close quarters would complement her expertise with the bow. One of the villagers ran into the thief before he fled and said he intended to use the cocoon's power in Kugane, which I understand is the name of a large settlement located far, far to the east. Please, for the sake of my home, set out for this eastern habitation and assist Latoka with retrieving the cocoon. Give it to me. Your willingness to aid is most reassuring. You have my heartfelt thanks. Upon arriving in the eastern land, search for a Vieira woman carrying a bow and dressed in similar attire to myself. If you visit a tavern like this one, I dare say you may find someone who has seen her. Okay. Was Radzahan was for the Black Mage, I think. I think it was anyway. Oh, are you looking for me? Whatsoever for? Tex, and you say my mother sent you? I take it she's already explained the details, such as how we know next to nothing of the treasure and its capabilities. We have only the legends passed down through our forebears to go on. They speak of a Tyrell vigil of an owl that once terrorized the forest, whose soul is sealed within the purge of the apex. The tales have only become more vague as the mists of time obscure the treasure's origin. Even our village's eldest remembers naught but an ominous warning uttered by those who once wielded its magics. The master of the apex shall be showered with good fortune, yet leave only sorrow in their wake. It's clear that despite owing their safety to the apex's power, our forebears viewed it as something to be feared. It must be truly immense. Now, on to the matter of the thief. Even during our brief acquaintance, he made plain his desire to bring change to Radzahan. Naturally, I've started my search here and have been seeking anyone who's expressed dissatisfaction with the status quo. Sure enough, I soon heard stories of a recent arrival, self-styled saviour of Radzahan, who claims that he will lead the city to greatness and calls himself the Justicia. He's apparently taken on the burden of personally exterminating the beasts which infest Thavnair's wilds. He made a great show of claiming he alone is equal to the task. While he certainly draws a crowd with his boasting, they only watch with morbid curiosity as he sets off into the jungles alone. I realise this could have nothing to do with our problem, but even the smallest lead must be pursued. Although he often gives his speeches at the region's smaller settlements, so shall we go to see this Justicia for ourselves? It's decided. I hear Yedlimad would be a good place to start. Hopefully there we can find our next crumb of a clue. Okay, Yedlimad. Tex, we're in luck. This boy saw the very man we seek. It seems he gave the same grand speech about saving the people, claiming that danger lurked nearby before venturing forth to combat it alone. Yet the Radiant host could not well stand idle if there truly were beasts afoot, so one of them followed him. All we need to do is pick up their trail. He ran towards the shroud, but you might be able to spot him from Kajaya's footsteps. You can see the whole forest from there. Thanks, you've been very helpful. So, Tex, let's head there and see what we can see. In an area that I can do it. There it is. Oops. Didn't mean to speak to you. Now then, let us begin our search. Since I've never actually seen the Justicia, I suggest we find the Radiant Host soldier first. They do all wear similar armor after all. There he is. That must be him. Well, what happened? We better get down there quickly. Story text, he's unconscious but otherwise appears unharmed. How's it going, Nita? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope we're having a fantastic week so far. Hope you're really enjoying yourself. What happened? I heard you came here in pursuit of the Justicia. Do you remember anything? Yes, I eventually found him. He was confronting that fiend that now lies dead. Nice bow. Looks fucking... Oh god, is he Garlean? He might actually be Garlean with a fucking helmet like that. I want that armor though, that looks fucking nice. At last the Justicia grazes Rads at hand. I shall bring unending peace to this beleaguered land. Don't find my parts to build my own Game Boy finally. Oh, nice. Are you modifying one or building one from scratch with the kits that you can do? Because I've seen on YouTube, like, you can get kits where the only thing that you need to do is just have a donor board of an original Game Boy, and then just like take the CPU and a couple of extra chips off the main board and then transplant it onto the new one. Look quite nice, to be fair. You are brave to follow in my path. Few indeed possess the mettle to even consider the terrors which threaten our home, let alone stand against them. Yet courageous though you may be, you are far too weak to fell a beast so mighty. Quit this place with your life while you are yet able. Oh god. So you are doing that then. Nice. I don't have the guts to try that myself. I am of the Radiant Host. If I ran from such meager prey, I would become a laughingstock. Bold to look death in your eye without flinching. I doubt not your conviction to defend Rads at hand, yet I believe it pales before mine. Oh, Apex, bestow upon me your divine might. Do you not heed my call? I require your power more than ever. God, is something supposed to happen? Why? Am I yet unworthy? See, I've done some of my own mods and stuff, but it was mostly on a Game Boy Advance SP. All the face buttons on it were pretty fucked, so I had to get some new switches for it on the main board. Transplant those. Reshelled, new screen. I've reshelled my DS, I've reshelled my GameCube, reshelled the Game Boy Player on that, reshelled my Wii. And a lot of reshelling. But otherwise, no main modifications. Or mayhap there is a button I must press. This is not what I expected. Stand aside, I'll dispose of this pest. Just give me a moment. It cannot end like this. I won't be made a fool. Come on, you moldy trinket. Work. Transform me into the hero of Rads at hand. Brandished that idol and became wreathed in a mysterious light. Then boulders started falling from the sky. Down they came one after the other. That's when I must have been struck unconscious. Yeah, that's exactly what I've done with mine. Hang on, let me go. Let me grab it. See if I can show you. I don't know if you'll be able to see it properly, but I've got the a custom Rayquaza shell. Obviously got a brand new screen on it, but yeah. It's not going to show much, but there we go. Nice bright screen for it. So I didn't do much with the buttons, but you know, it works. Just got some normal grey ones. I recall only faintly, but I think I heard the man mumbling quite excitedly, as if he had come upon a sudden revelation, or as if he was overtaken by madness. Don't like the square of the SP, so he decided to customize your OG GBA. See, I had to buy one in separate because I got rid of my Game Boy Advance SP years ago. And while I understand that the Game Boy Advance looks nice, I think the parts for it are slightly more expensive, which is why I went for an SP instead, because that SP I bought like with the shell. Again, granted, some dodgy buttons on it, but with the shell. With the original shell, because it had already been reshelled into a blue one. And a copy of Mario Kart Super Circuit for like 40 quid. I wasn't going to complain about 40 quid for that, to be fair. Or was it 30? Yeah, 30 quid, actually. Bought the shell for 15, something like that. But got the screen for 30, 35, something like that. And then new battery for like 10. So, oh, and obviously the Easy Flash as well, for like 7 quid. So I've put some money into it, but then I also got myself a GameCube, the Game Boy player for it as well. Bought a shell for my original Wii, because I still had that at the very least. And I bought a shell for my original DS, because I still had that at the very least. But my DS was scratched to all hell. I've still got my original Game Boy Pocket just up on my shelf, just above my monitors. And as much as I would love to modify that, I don't want to, because it's my original one from when I was a kid, and I don't want that getting fucked up. I've cleaned it as best I can, and to be fair, it looks like it would be brand new now, but yeah. Seems he got away unscathed. Either he had an incredible stroke of luck, or whatever he was besieging to actually answered. Then it is as I suspected. This Justicia is the self-same thief who stole the perch of the Apex. He's long departed from here. First, I'll escort this fellow back to the Edley and just keep a close eye on him. His head wounds can have dreadful after effects. May think about modding my SP, but no new case as mine is already a special edition Famicom colours. Just needs a new battery and USB Type-C charging. You'd still have to modify the case though for that. You'd have to cut out a section for it. See, it's exactly why I haven't done that. As much as I would absolutely love Type-C charging on it, you can buy SP chargers. Like USB to SP chargers for like 2 quid on Amazon. So I did that. Just plugs into my little power bank on my desk. Soldiers made his way to Red's at hand to make a formal report, and what an odd report it will be. His accounts seemed to align with the legends of the treasure's powers. The wielder escaped unharmed and brought ruin to those around him. Could those fallen rocks have been a freak accident? I'm not so sure. You won't believe it, he came back. Who came back? The Justicia? Yes, not long after you left. He said he beat up a monster that knocked out a Radiant and he was laughing his head off. Did he really do that? Is he really stronger than the Radiants? No. Just lucky. Whatever he did, the monster was slain, I suppose. Well, my mate can't stop talking about him. He wants to be just like the Justicia. His mum and dad weren't happy about that. That's fair. See, now for mine, I had to do some soldering. Or at least on the Game Boy Advance SP anyway, because as I say, the buttons were just fucked. They weren't... all of the directional buttons weren't working. The A and B were semi-working. The start and select buttons were okay. So quite literally, I had to take it all apart. Dislodge the button switches off the board itself, and then resolder brand new ones on. I've still got some switches just here as well. Like, just these small little things, just had to solder those on. A pain in the arse, but got there eventually. And they work just fine now, so. I'd advise you and your friend to look for a different role model, but we thank you for telling us what happened. There is one less fiend skulking about, I suppose. He may have been simply testing the treasure's capabilities as far as we know. He's yet to use its power to evil ends. I find his motivations a mystery. Steal the perch of the Apex by force, only to come here to Thavnair and use it for good? It makes no sense. You've heard tell of this passage of the Unbound, yes? Many have ventured to Tuliyola claiming to be their victims, yet here they would be saviours? If he had such noble goals, then why did he stoop to such devious deception? What could he be plotting? But that's neither here nor there. He stole from our people, and that misdeed can't be forgiven. The perch of the Apex helped us win peace. By its might, our forebears built the foundation of the lives we now lead. Until recently, it stood silent, a symbol of our pride as a people. It reminded us that we carved out a home within that inhospitable wilderness. Being trusted with its protection is a great honour. I was so proud of my father when the elders chose him, so proud to be his daughter. Yet since the day it was stolen, some of the other villagers made their disdain towards him only too clear. Couldn't bear it. That's why I must get it back. To restore my village's pride and my father's reputation. There's still so much we don't know about the Justicia, but we have to assume he's learned to wield the Apex's power. I can't say whether those fallen rocks have anything to do with it, but I won't discount it outright. I'll continue looking into his whereabouts. While we still have so many questions, with both of us working together, we'll find answers soon enough. I do wish you the best of luck though with the kit though. I hope it looks nice. You'll have to put pictures on the Discord. Tex, I'm afraid there have been some developments that are less than encouraging. News of the Justicia's actions have spread throughout the city, and with each retelling, his deeds become more valorous. The younger citizens in particular seem to view him as something of an idol. Despite the creatures he hunts posing no real danger, he would paint them as mighty beasts in need of felling. Of course, the Radiant host are far too busy to trouble themselves culling every pest that casts a sideaway glance at the city's gates. Yet the Justicia has twisted circumstances to his advantage. He proclaims to anyone who will listen that the Radiant host shrink with terror before the beasts, and that he's the only one who can eradicate them. Though you might expect such claims to be dismissed as bald ramblings, it seems no few people have fallen for his ploy. The whispers of his exploits among the youth have practically grown into clamour. Nice, I look forward to them. Yet we mustn't be discouraged, for his increasing fame only makes it easier for us to sniff out his trail, and where better to start than Radz-at-Han? I'll see you there, Tex. Given how large the city is, let's split up to cover more ground. I already have a destination in mind, the High Crucible. I hear the alchemists there can concoct all manner of tinctures and powders, including those which help in detecting trace energies left behind by magics and enchanted tools. Fallen rocks have invariably marked locations where the Justicia has performed one of his feats, and I believe an alchemical mixture can help us determine if their presence is the work of the treasure. I'm hardly an expert in such concoctions though, so I'll seek advice at the High Crucible. While I'm doing that, I would ask that you go to the Hall of the Radiant Host and see if they have any new information on the Justicia's whereabouts. Does that plan sound agreeable to you? Yeah, why not? Great. Now that we both have our tasks, let's get to them. I'll meet you back here once my business is done. Tired of hearing about this Justicia, his popularity among the city's younglings is quickly becoming a cause for concern. Tries we might to refute his claims that the Radiant Hosts are allowing monstrous beasts to run amok unchecked. You know how young minds are, questionable and difficult to change once set. We initially disregarded him as a boastful eccentric, but his alarming sway over the populace can no longer be ignored. We are at present considering whether to open a formal investigation into his activities. You and this ally of yours have done well in the search thus far. You even have a working theory about the falling stones, quite impressive. Several of our number have encountered him during their patrols, only to lose sight of him under a hail of rocks. Such incidents have become all too frequent and many in our ranks demand we act. But now, I'm afraid this is all I can help. This is all the help I can offer. Please share what I've told you with your companion, and together we may yet unmask the Justicia. Take my moustache. Got like one or two hairs that keep pointing up and tickling my nose. It's heartening to know that Radiant Host are taking this seriously. Thank you for speaking with them, Tex. I have good tidings as well. I explained the situation to the alchemists, and they provided a powder that should help detect traces of magic in the surrounding environment. I say help, because the powder reacts only faintly on its own. To function properly, it requires the skills of one practiced in the arcane arts. Luckily, I have you. I've committed the locations of all sightings to the Justicia to memory, and the closest to us was the perfumed rise. Let's hope this powder works as intended. Actually, yeah. Let's do this as stuff. Games sometimes, man, I swear. Black Mage. The Justicia was sighted near here, and I didn't see any other conspicuous stones around, so I've sprinkled the powder over this one. Now, concentrate your focus, or an eye, or whatever it is that's the locus of your power, and see if you can't detect any unnatural forces. I think that's meant to say focus. So, were you able to detect anything? I knew you could do it. So because there are no crystals in the rock, the energy you detected must be the remnants of some kind of spell. Is that right? Yes. And taking the story of the Radiant we rescued previously into account, we can conclude that the Justicia uses the treasure to call these stones down from the sky. At least we now have an inkling of its true nature. Even so, not every question has been answered. The Radiant told us that even as the Justicia stood before the creature, he seemed to have trouble calling forth the Apex's power first. My father once said that the Purge of the Apex is much like the wand he used to weave his magics. Of course, the main difference between them is the unique nature of the essence stored within the treasure. I know little of such arcane instruments, but you must be quite familiar with them. How do you use yours? I press buttons. I channel ether into it. I see. Even with the right instrument, spellcasting requires the use of specific techniques. But Justicia seems to lack any such expertise, so how did he tap into the treasure's power? I suppose the Purge of the Apex possesses some unique method of activation. When I spoke to the representatives of the other tribes about their treasures, no one mentioned special techniques being required. Not that the relic should have much in common to begin with. You two, did you see an Ori girl pass through here by herself? I'm afraid not. What happened? Wait, I recognize you both. The hero of the final days and our recent visitor from Terrell. Apologies for the imposition, but may I beg your assistance? It's all the Justicia's fault. The girl said she was off to join the Fool's Crusade and ran out to Yevlimad before anyone could stop her. Her mother begged us to find her, but if she follows the Justicia, she could be anywhere. You see, he's been sighted at locations scattered all over Thavnair. We can't stand here looking at rocks while a girl is in danger, especially if the Justicia is involved. We have to help. That'd be much appreciated. We're searching places where the Justicia has been spotted before, so perhaps you could start where he hasn't been seen. Good idea. As far as I know, he hasn't been sighted at the northern shores. Come on, Tex. Sit. Just walk off without me. Great. Well done. Leave me to it. I promise we'll get back to story at some point. Be anywhere on there. Okay. There he is. Or it. Or whatever. Ah, the girl. Ow. That hurt so badly. No more? Okay. I heard fighting, so I came as fast as I could. It's a good thing you arrived in time to save the girl. Thank you, mister. Thank you. I'm glad you're safe, but your mother must be worried sick. You shouldn't wander off like that, especially not to look for a trickster like the Justicia. What? You mean he's a bad man? Yes, exactly. He stole an important treasure from my village and now he's using it to make himself look brave. But he needs to kill the monsters. Protect us. That's no excuse for stealing. He might have fooled you younglings, but the Radiant Host know what he's up to. But he said he'd save us from the monsters. He's our hero. No, I'm the fucking hero. Radiant said we shouldn't be scared, but we all know that Justicia is the one who keeps us safe. We don't need the Radiants anymore. No hero can save the world alone. Ah, I'm sorry. I shouldn't say bad things about the Radiants. They protected everyone in the final days, I guess. I forgot how much they care about us. Sorry too, I shouldn't have spoken to you like that after all you've been through. You said that Justicia is a thief and a trickster, but I hope it's not true. He's my hero. He's an asshole. He's a funny looking asshole, but he's an asshole. I want his armor. How's it go, Mr. Gamebox? Classic APG? APG? What's an APG? No, RPG. Don't know APG. Well, I'd best escort her back to the Yedlimat. I'll meet you there, Tex. Oh well. Back to Yedlimat. The girl and her mother are reunited, and I think we can both give ourselves a pat on the back. They're on their way now to inform the Radiant Host that all is well. I would like to apologise for before. I let my emotions get the better of me and harangued that poor girl when she was hardly to blame for anything. I really should have been scolding myself. Tex, there's something I neglected to tell you before. The man who now calls himself the Justicia came to us in the guise of a worldly merchant. He was eager to ask about the Perch of the Apex and its history, and I was equally eager to tell him, not even considering what he might do with the information. I'm so proud of my father for being appointed as its guardian. I suppose I was trying to impress this stranger out of sheer vanity. That vanity led to my father being attacked and the treasure being stolen from under our noses. I have no choice but to make amends for my mistake and bring it back. Yet some are convinced that the Justicia acts only to serve the greater good. Therefore, the greater good. I couldn't accept that he might not be as rotten as I thought and lashed out at the wrong person. From now on, I can't let my emotions cloud my judgment. I must remain calm and look at the facts for what they are. And the facts say that the Justicia has done no harm to the people of Thavnir. Even so, the organisation he serves, the Passage of the Unbound, is evil to its very core. If his actions at my village are not villainy, I don't know what is. The situation is fraught with contradictions. I still don't know what to think. What about you, Tex? Even if he hasn't attacked anyone, his actions are stirring unrest. I agree. He speaks of justice and heroism with great bluster, yet there's something we're missing. Thank you, Tex, for your wise words. I sometimes find it difficult to keep my heart from skewing my perspective, so I'm grateful that you're here to help me see clearly. So it seems our objective is unchanged. We track down the man who stole my people's sacred treasure. Whatever his intentions may be, unraveling them comes secondary to finding the man himself. I'll continue to pour my every effort into the search, so stop by from time to time and I may have something new to share with you. Is it 94? Yep, 94. Okay. Which case then? Oh. Come to the white mage one. Hi, I'm Bold Breeder, and if you're planning to sell your healing services to me and my crew, don't. The ship ain't setting sail for a short while. Yeah? Looking for a Tirali woman named Loshkana. Hey, she made the crossing with us, trying to retrieve some sort of treasure, as I recall. I told her Hawkazali was her best bet for the latest chatter, so you may find her wandering thereabouts. Keep an eye out for a Huron lass in a red tunic carrying a spear on her back. She can't have gone too far. Okay. Wait, not here. Oh, Hawkazali's there. There she is. Oh, hello there, stranger. Can I help you? Neopene sent you to help, did he? Seeing as I've hit something of a dead end, your timing couldn't be better. I suppose proper introductions are in order then. I am Losh Connor of Zak'Teral, and you are... Bob. A pleasure to meet you, Tex. With that, we're strangers no longer. I'm not sure how much Neopene's already told you, but I assume you'll want to hear more about the day of the theft. My father and Neopene had just set a trap using one of the heart stings toxins, and were on their way to return the treasure to its resting place. But an evil presence stirred in the wilds that night. Mechanical dolls with great glowing eyes leapt from the shadows and gravely wounded them both. My father survived the encounter, thankfully, but he wasn't unable to give chase, and convalesces now in my home village. The culprit's faces eluded him in the darkness, but he heard two voices, a man's and a woman's. He recognized neither, so we're certain they aren't from our village. Whoever those two were, they must have been the ones controlling the dolls before making off with the heartstick. Brooke Evu said they're part of the Passage of the Unbound, but I'm afraid that's all I know of the culprits. Still, that may change if I can ascertain the cause of the recent blinding incidents that have occurred here. Unfortunately, I haven't had much luck asking around. The thought of addressing even one person here is, well, overwhelming. When you're from a remote village like mine, the few I've attempted to speak with were too busy to even listen in the first place. You, on the other hand, look ready to take on the world, or at least this city. I'm sorry to ask this of you so soon after we've met, but could you help me gather the latest hearsay at the markets? Many, many thanks. I'll search the quieter districts for clues in the meantime, and hopefully not get myself lost along the way. Recent chaos in the markets? I'm told the Yellow Jackets have been thoroughly investigating the matter in cooperation with the Adventurers Guild. If you're in a hurry, there's a Yellow Jacket making our rounds by way of the Fisherman's Guild. Should be a good one to ask. Blinding incidents. Aye, I know of them. Started with some bad fruit at a stall in Orcus Alley. A few bites and folks suddenly go writhing on the ground like beach sea serpents. Claiming they can't see a bloody thing. I don't blame them for raising hells with the shopkeep neither. Poor sods couldn't move an elm till the treatment came and they could see properly. The shopkeep was rightly furious about the whole ordeal and took it up with his long-time supplier. Escalated into a real spectacle it did. Turns out the same problem was occurring at other stalls and with fruit from different suppliers. So it don't make sense to pin the blame on individual sellers if the whole supply chain's tainted. Even now, nobody knows what's causing it. Grim business, I tell you. Well, yes, I know about the blinding incident. I experienced it firsthand. I was rather peckish, so I purchased some fruit from a local stall and took a few bites on my way home. Before I knew it, my vision went dark. I stood there, shaking and crying, terrified of what would happen if the darkness never faded. I thought I was alone, until I heard a woman nearby howling with laughter. Fortunately, I didn't suffer for long. Passing adventure cured my sight with her sooner, and I went about the rest of my day as though nothing happened. But I haven't been able to look at the fruit the same way since. Okay, off to Fishing Guild. So be good, you're Techno Bunny, aren't you? The Techno Bunny? It's an honor to meet the ROM's vaunted hero up close. Is that all I can assist you with? I hear all sorts on my end, so if it's information you're after, you've come to the right person. Oh yes, the serial blindings. They're causing a terrible ruckus around here. You know, a woman in red came this way a few moments ago to ask about the very same. Take it you two are acquainted? Aha, I thought so. As I told her, another incident was reported yesterday morning. The victim bought fruit from a local vendor, took a few bites, then temporarily lost all vision, same as the rest. The vendor in question was last seen to the south of the Octon, so I'm headed there next to follow their trail. You're welcome to join me if it'll help your investigation. He's paralyzed. We've got to do something. I've no talent for healing magics, and I don't have any spine drops on me either. Perhaps the sooner might do the trick? I'm healed? I'm healed! Oh, thank the 12, and you lot, of course. Excellent work, Dex. On behalf of the Yellow Jackets, I owe you my thanks as well. Now, I hate to ruin the mood, but I'll need to report this to my superiors. Could you tell us what transpired here before we found you, sir? It was awful. Just awful, I tell you. I was walking home after another arduous day at work, minding my own business, when a Lalafell merchant suddenly called out to me. You, my good man, look exhausted, he said. Why not soothe your weary spirit and fill your empty belly with one of the ROM's sweetest apples? You've earned it. Nay, you deserve it. It was a tempting sales pitch, but I wasn't keen to gamble on potentially cursed fruit. Sensing my apprehension, he proudly declared his merchandise safe to eat. He sounded sincere enough, even took a bite of the apple himself. No tainted fruit here, he boasted. Just normal, honest-to-God's produce. He sold me the apple at a reasonable discount, and all seemed well. That is, until I took my first bite, and numbness spread through my body like wildfire. I collapsed to the ground, struggling to speak a single word. The vendor and his spirit had suddenly betrayed me, yet I knew not how. As I fell, a woman's shrill laughter echoed from a few yards away, and the vendors soon followed. I never saw the woman for myself, what with the whole not being able to move business, but between her laughing fits, we made mention of a hard sting or some sort. Oh, you poor dear, and this woman you mentioned, you're positive she spoke the word hard sting? And surely as the wind blows for a mercy, neither she nor her vendor friend tried to steal my belongings, but they've certainly stolen my dignity. I hope those conniving charlatans get what's coming to them. This is dangerous fruit we're dealing with. First blindness, now paralysis? But first things first, I should escort this man home. If you've a mind to pursue the perpetrators further, then have care at there, alright? There's no doubt about it then, our thieves are at large, right here in Limsa Lominsa. The blinding toxins is simple enough to master, but it's uncertain how quickly they've learned to inflict paralysis as well. I just don't see what purpose this all serves. Were you able to learn anything of their motives? So they take pleasure in their victims' pain, but nothing more. At least nothing more than we know of. Whatever their true aim may be, we must discover it quickly before more victims suffer at their hands. A hunter must adapt to their environment if they wish to snare their prey. I have so much to learn about this place. Still, I've tracked them this far, which is a good start. For the time being, I would like to petition those officers in yellow for any new information they acquire on the Hardsting's whereabouts. When we come across any promising leads, I hope I can count on your support again. Say, Tex, can you spare a moment? I'll try to start on a positive note then. The good news is that there have been no further incidents involving poisoned fruit. I should be happy about that, but it's not exactly conducive to tracking down their thieves. Despite my best attempts, my investigation is at a standstill. Tex. I bring news from the Coral Tower. A Lalafell man matching the description of that fruit vendor was seen leaving the city with a Huron woman. It seems they were making for Aleport. We've increased patrols of late, so if I had to guess, the culprits are finding it harder to operate within the city. Seems we've forced them to withdraw for the time being. Aleport, you say? That's on this island, isn't it? Yes, that's right. It's possible to go on foot, but the ferry by the Fisherman's Guild can take you straight there. While the Yellow Jackets must continue to keep an eye on things here, it's reassuring to know an adventurer of Texas caliber is on the case. If you plan to pursue the suspect, Alepport's your best bet. That said, I should get back to work. It was an honor to meet you and your friends, Tex. Safe travels to you both, and give those crooks a good thrashing for me. I'm a healer, though. I don't thrash people. Much. The city's protectors place so much trust in your abilities, I'm lucky to have you on my side. When I first set sail for Eorzea, I feared I'd never see the Hardsting again, but we're one step closer to bringing it home. In any event, we'd best find our way to the port town before that pair of troublemakers defiles another fruit supply. I'll go on ahead and take the ferry. Meet me in Aleport once you're ready. I was going to say, you take the ferry, I'm going to teleport. Ah, there you are, Tex. You are welcome sight among such unfamiliar scenery. The ferry skipper was eager to teach me all about this area on the ride here, so I believe I have a general idea of what's what. Wouldn't want to lose my bearings on a hunt this important. I asked him about our merchants, but he said he hadn't seen a pair like that. The skipper did mention another merchant, though, one who's well versed in the comings and goings of his fellow traders. If anyone sighted our unlikely duo, it's him. Let's hope it's enough to put us on the culprit's trail again. The merchant we seek should be peddling his wares by the gates to Skull Valley, so let's start there. Yeah, gonna help you. Lalafallen and Ahur travelling together. I have spied them, though I'd never seen them before. They certainly made an impression. They sold some potions and elixirs to a pair of fresh-faced adventurers on the cheap, from what I can tell. If those merchants really are our culprits, then those potions are most likely tainted with toxins. Toxins, you say? That don't bode well. The adventurers who bought them, a marauder named Wisulm and a conjurer named Zerik, already left for their next job. Said they were escorting one of the local farmers over to Swiftperch. They're good lads, the two of them. They've been making life easy for the small folk here ever since they arrived, and I'd hate to see something happen to them. Someone needs to warn them about those potions right quick. Leave that to us. Swiftperch is southeast of here, yes? Then let's find them before the poison takes hold. This lighting is looking so much nicer. I don't need no healing. Phew, thank the gods you found us when you did. Those potion sellers must have swindled us. One draft of elixir was all it took to send Zerig into the most furious fit of hiccups I've ever seen. Poor bastard couldn't cast a single spell. Who are you calling a poor bastard? If the Hodgson toxins are at work here, we should be able to cleanse them with a sooner, just like last time. I'm sorry, did you say... Oh, sod it, we'll have plenty of time to chat after Zerig stops hiccuping up a storm. I had to ask more of you, but if you could cast the sooner on my partner, it'd be much appreciated. I can speak again. You have my thanks. Bloody hells. First we waste our hard-earned coin on poison potions, and now there are killer mammoths on the loose. What's the world coming to? Who goes there? Show yourself. Oh, me. Oh, my. Our spear-wielding friend is sharp of eye. She's pretty. You're the frauds from Ailport. Why, yes, I'm watching your scrawny compatriots suffer with the highlight of our day. I admit the poison was meant to silence him, but hiccups was a comedy at its finest. Perhaps the elixir reacted with the venom. Regardless, we've had our fill of fun from the results, so I shan't complain. Venom? Then you must be thieving cowards from the passage of the Unbound. Oh, my sweet fairy apple, you know us? I suppose that means we're famous. I can't believe it. Oh, who am I kidding? Yes, I can. Indeed, I am the Passage of Unbound's alchemist extraordinaire. She's way too cute. The illustrious Elaret, and I'm so very, very pleased to make your acquaintance. Kokonoa at your service, Elaret's helping hand and master of mammoths. Your garb is ever so familiar to me, Wade. Ah, don't tell me. You hail from that little village in Tyrol, don't you? My goodness, you've come a long way. It was the voyage. Enjoying the sights? Enough. You've got a lot of explaining to do, starting with the reason you took the Heartsting. Is this part of your organization's grand scheme? Well, the apple bites back. It is true that my unbound compatriots harbour lofty ambitions, yes, but I have no interest in overthrowing nations. I merely crave the mires of chaos they've promised me. I aim to bring more laughter into this dreary world, one mischief and a few handy poisons at a time. Kokonoa and I are having oodles of fun expanding our repertoire of toxic treats. Yet there's no greater kill to our thralls than a healer who can whisk our hard work away. Unless, of course, I master a toxin even he can't cure. Oh, I do love a challenge. Now, oh god, it's fucking bombs. Now, I hate to leave you, my dears, but our work here is done and we have a busy schedule ahead of us. Helmets to mend, venomous misdeeds to master. Ta-ta for now. No, wait, damn you. Smoke bomb, out, go. Ugh, that stench smells like a corpse that just shat itself. This odor is too much to bear. Take me home to the 12's wood whistle. The air is clearer there. Oh no, don't you dare give out on me, Zerrig. We've still got a job to do. We mustn't keep our client waiting any longer, but we're in your debt. Thank you again for everything, Miss, Lojkana, and here is Tex. Take care of each other out there. Much as I'd like to track down the Unbound, I know better than to tread further into their territory without a plan. But now I think it's best we return to Limsa Lominsa. Thank you for your support back there, Tex. Asuna truly does work wonders. And that Elaret, I can't stop thinking about what she said. My blood boils knowing that this is all some sick game to her. How dare she toy with a Heartsting for her own amusement? Honestly, even the youngest children in my village have more sense. Still, we did make progress. Now that the villains have revealed themselves, it'll be easier to give chase when they choose to make their next move. In any case, I'll keep you apprised of the latest news as soon as I hear it. We'll be back to the hunt before long. Off to the melody. Off to Ishgard we go. There to the bottom. Michael Schumacher. If it isn't Tex, what'll it be? A lad from the Western Continent? Well, I can't be going around gossiping about the comings and goings of my customers now, can I? That's a quick way to earn that's a quick way to an empty tavern. But I suppose, since you're you, I can make an exception just this once. A lad much like you, much like the one you described, walked through my door not long ago. Was asking anyone who's here he could bend about something, some stolen narwhal or some she was after. Usually you buy someone a drink before interrogating them, but not him. Nobody knew what he was going on about, but he was determined. Asked where else in Ishgard people might gather to flap their lips. So I told him to head to the Jeweled Crozier. If you leave now, I reckon he'll still be there. If you know him, you'll know him when you see him. Trust me. Off to the Jeweled Crozier, eh? Bunch of useless. By the narwhal's horn, you'd think manners keep people warm for how desperately these people cling to them. And here I'm trying to rid their city of a thief. Yes, it seems you know me, but I don't think I've ever seen you before. I'd remember. Rosinque sent you. Even across the ocean, she can sense when I'm in trouble. Well, I won't deny a helping hand, especially one with her blessing. I'm having no luck getting information from these people. Seems there are unwritten rules regarding favours that no one's bothered to tell me. I know the thief travelled here, but that's where the trail runs cold. I thought it'd only be a matter of time until they used the cradle to commit some misdeed or another. But it seems nothing is amiss within or without Ishgard's walls. I've only a description to go on, although it's availed me nothing so far. A woman of a race known in this land as Elazan. She has striking red hair and eyes the colour of rust. The scar dominates her forehead and a mole rests upon her lips. She came to my village posing as a scholar with an interest in the cradle. Although she gave us a name, I know now it was a lie, just like everything else that spewed from her mouth. The bounty of meat, vegetables and fruit she offered was worth its weight in gold to us. After the cold snap we suffered last year, we couldn't afford to turn her away. But looking back, I realised how brazen her deception was. Although she wore the robes of a scholar, she moved with the poise of a predator. I marked her as a fearsome warrior the moment I laid eyes upon her. Right. There you are. Give me a sec. Be right back.
Hey folks, we've got an ad break coming up. Go get a drink or snacks and we'll be right back. Yeah, I know. I can't believe how beautiful our chat is today either. They're all absolutely stunning. Wonder if any of them like me. Oh shit, is my microphone on?
Okay, I am back. Oh, God. Sorry about that. Why is my camera blurry? There we go. That's better. Yeah, apologies about that. I had nose hairs that kept touching my moustache, and then it was irritating my nose constantly, like every 30 seconds. So, I just had to go and pluck some of them. That's all. Okay. Of course, she wouldn't have been able to travel so far north on her own if she was unseasoned, so I thought nothing of it at the time. It was my first misstep of many. That's all I know. It's not much, but if you see even the smallest scrap of clue in there, it'll be a damn sight better than what I currently have. Few scholars study in Ishgard without passing through the Astrologicum. If she feels even an ounce of guilt, she would seek penance at St. Raymond's Cathedral. A skilled sword would be known among the knights of the congregation. Yes. Knights, was it? I suppose that's what you call these deadly-looking fellows clad in steel, yes? You may be onto something there, but where would we find one willing to speak? Oh, I know one that might help. At their barracks near the tavern. I know the way. I'll meet you there. I know plenty of said knights. Steph, if you're still there, I apologise. I didn't actually see your message until like just as I got back. If you are still there, hello. I hope you're having a nice day. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I don't know why my bot's not picking up YouTube chat at the moment. It should be, but it doesn't seem to be. I'll have to double check it real quick. Should be showing the chat. No. Either way. Why, Master No Bunny, what brings you to the congregation? This Passage of the Unbound is not a name I have heard before, but if one of their number has brought an artifact of great power to Ishgard, we would be ill-advised to suffer their presence. We shall act on this information at once. If there is aught that would threaten the peace, then it is our duty to root it out. Consider the knights of the congregation at your disposal. Thank you for hearing us out, truly. Now, does anything about the description we shared ring a bell? An Elysian woman with red hair and eyes the colour of rust. I already know who you're going to point me to. Wait, you said she bore a scar on her forehead, yes, and a mole? No, it couldn't be. Could not be. You know who she is? Well, such information is usually privy only to those within our order. Try to understand my hesitation. What? Weren't you listening to anything we told you? She's too dangerous to be left alone. This isn't the time for secrecy. I know I'm a stranger in your city, but I can't stand by why innocent lives might be at risk. If you can't trust Tentoa, then trust me. You are right, of course. If the hero who entered the Dragonsong War is not worthy of our trust, then who is? Very well. Master Tentoa, pray accept my apologies. Although you may not be Ishgardian, your desire to keep its people safe is plain to see. We shall place our trust in you, as Master No Bunny has. I'm glad we can see eye to eye. Now then, what do you know of this thief? Your description called back some old memories. Memories of a knight named Leofi. Oh, okay, so it's not actually pointed me to the little thief person. Merely recalling her story makes me ill at ease, but the mark she left upon our honourable order was black as pitch. None know of her whereabouts since she was expelled from the congregation. I had thought living with the shame of her deeds would be punishment enough. But if she now concords with villains that threaten the very foundation of order, then 'tis clear we can suffer her freedom no longer. I shall inform my superiors of this development and suggest that the congregation does all in its power to track down Leofine and place her in custody. If we learn aught of value, I promise to share it with you at once. Really? That's more than we could have asked. I suppose we ought to consider what to do in the meantime. Care to join me over there, Tex? So, we have a name, Leofine, a former knight of Ishgard. That means she knows how to hide herself in the city well. Grasping about at straws won't get us anywhere. My own unfamiliarity does little to help our chances. We may have no choice but to wait until the knights discover the lead. Nevertheless, I intend to spend every waking moment learning more about this city and its workings. As for you, I only ask that you be ready to move at a moment's notice. Until then, be well. Oh, I'm already here. So, there you are, Tex. I've been walking Ishgard streets whenever I've been able, and I've taken to searching for any sleeping people. You see, the land I'm from isn't much warmer than this, and people know not to tempt fate by dozing off in the open air. Even those blind with drink manage to find their way home somehow. I figure the only force powerful enough to overcome that instinct is self-preservation from the cradle. So if we find a sleeper exposed to the elements, we may very well discover Leofine nearby. Can't imagine she brought it all this way to just remain idle. It's a tedious prospect, but we need to scour every back alley and shadowy walkway before anyone catches something at all. Master Nobunny, Master Tentoa, I bring good tidings. The Temple Knights wasted no time in distributing handbills across Ishgard containing Leofine's description. These efforts have already borne fruit. We recently received a report of someone matching her features being sighted. Really? Where? She was sighted near Camp Dragonhead by a patrolling sentry. He described a woman with red hair and a distinct scar on her forehead. The outpost can be reached by passing through the Gates of Judgment and heading east. Once there, speak with Sir Huguenois for the full report. How's it going, Gist? What looks different? What do you mean, what looks different? Oh, what, Matt, yeah. I'm doing the role quests at the moment. I've picked them all up. I'm just doing those at the moment. I've already done... Because I'm at 92 with Black Mage, White Mage, and Paladin now. I've done the Black Mage and White Mage ones, and I'm just doing the Paladin one, and then I'll do the 90 ones for the rest in a minute. I am actually paying attention to these ones, because I didn't for the last one. How's it going though, Gist? I hope you're doing well. Hope your week is going well so far. Good. Good to hear. I was informed you were on your way. This is concerning the report by one of the sentries, yes? He sighted a woman matching the description in the handbill sent by the congregation. She was heading south along the footpath, but that is all we know. You're the only one in the office today? Why? Has everyone else booked time off? What? Hold fast. I shall send aid at once. Where are you sending me? What happened? The shipment of supplies was waylaid by monstrous beasts. A contingent of Temple Knights should have been protecting it, but something is amiss. They need our help. We'd be in your debt. The shipment was attacked by the road west of the observatorium. I shall muster more knights. Please go find my men before any lives are lost. Oh yeah, it's July. Yeah, it's, your holidays, isn't it? Forgot all about that, to be fair. Considering the fact that I'm fucking living with an American, you'd think I would actually recognize this, but no. Oh, wait, so if everyone's got the 4th and the 5th off, then why are you the only one in the office today? Has everyone just booked extra time off? Sent the service to Jackson. Really? Recently with that? It should be close, right? I'll search the other side of the river, text you search further down the road, and keep your weapon at the ready. Oh, I knew you were shooting it down, but I didn't know how soon. You didn't, like, mention exactly how soon. I'm still fucking annoyed by that, especially after all the work I did over there. Come on. Yep. Have you managed to find another job yet, though? Mate, I am honestly wishing you all the best on finding another job. I'm so glad I got it while I did. I can't imagine it's even all that easy to find another job as well. Which is eternal, and eternal is the sleep it bestows. Late. Oh no. Too late. Soiled it. Soiled it. No, they're not. Ah, just look. They're asleep is all. Oh, okay. The fucking music. Our trusty chocobos suddenly became unsure on their feet and the wagon toppled onto the side of the road. There was nothing for it but to fix the damage on the spot. The Temple Knights went to secure the area, but before I knew it, each and every one of them had fallen asleep where they were standing. Then the beasts attacked. It was just me before those snarling fangs. Wake up. Sleep here any longer and the cold will have you. Slap, 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 slap. Ugh, what happened? Fell asleep, but we were patrolling. You must be mistaken. A Temple Knight would never shirk his duty, sir. Are you calling me a liar? I saw you fall over on your ass with my own eyes. If not for Sir Yugonwa's quick response on the bravery of these warriors, we all would be food for the vultures by now. The congregation will hear of this dereliction of duty, you can be sure. Now hold on just a moment. They aren't the ones to blame. The sacred relic of my people was stolen, and now isn't the time. Sorry, I forget I said anything. Why? Don't let them get in trouble. Whatever dizziness overtook the chocobo seemed to have passed, so I'll resume my journey once the carriage is prepared. Assuming my guards are quite refreshed, I believe we can make it on our own. Please return to Camp Dragonhead and warm yourselves. It's no coincidence that the giant birds, the two gods took leave of their senses around the same time. This is the work of the cradle. But even as Leofine was here, she is no longer. Let's return to the city and consider our next steps. So we're going Camp Dragon Hill or Ishgard? Which one? Which one? Ishgard. Okay. So how much have you done of the story? Well, I only started it yesterday. And I didn't even get to the first dungeon. I did that this morning. You finished it already? Jesus Christ. I didn't manage to get around to it until yesterday because of just... One, it was a kid weekend this weekend. So the most I could do was just work on like my fishing or something like that. And then I got back on Sunday evening, worked on more fishing, and then picked up Pictoin and a Viper. And then Monday was my partner's birthday. So we ended up going out to Bristol for the day. So obviously couldn't do anything then. By the time I got back, it was like 11:30. So I just didn't do anything then either. And then eventually started it on Tuesday myself. We have received the report of the incident near Camp Dragonhead. 2 of our own sleeping on the duty. By the Fury. Had you reached them even a moment later, this day would have been much darker. Although it pains me to say those 2 shall be punished as befits the magnitude of their negligence. If I may, I don't believe the blame rests entirely on their shoulders. The cradle of the sleepless was used against them, I'm certain. Yes, you said it possessed the power to lull others into a deep sleep. I admit that would explain these exceptional circumstances. Regardless, they were still bested by their enemy, and their charge was almost killed as a result. Punishment is the only recourse. I see. A harsh stance, maybe, but I can respect that you don't treat your duty lightly. Well, if you learn anything else of Leofine's plots, please let us know at once. Even though we didn't find out, I'm glad we were able to save those soldiers. Thank you for coming to us. Now it's the Temple Knights who owe you thanks. We shall continue our search, and rest assured you shall be the first to know of any developments. Next, there's more I would tell you about the cradle. Things I should have told you sooner. Join me over there and I'll do my best to fix the mistake. So what did you actually think of the story then? Took you 16 hours. Dude, I was streaming for 14 hours yesterday. From 10:30 till just after midnight. No, just coming up on half past midnight. And as I say, I didn't even get to the first dungeon. But to be fair, like 4 or 5 hours of that was spent doing books and roulettes and everything else. So now you've seen with your own eyes what I've only been able to describe. The Narwhal's lullaby can put even hardened warriors into a restful slumber. They may as well be defenseless as a newborn babe, but even with such power, my people have been never used it to attack our enemies. Its sole purpose has always been to keep a single person awake, an eternal guardian who would never sleep, never rest, the wide eye, me. For 10 years I've been awake, training day and night to gain this, the strength I now have now. The strength to shield my people. Of course, another must receive the wariness I cast aside, the Shut-Eye. You've met her, in fact. Loazenqui. As I've been awake these 10 years, she spent the better part of her days in a deep slumber. Her brief periods of wakefulness are spent exercising and eating so her body doesn't waste away. The story is really slow. Yeah. I'll give it that. I'm working on the Earthenshire ones at the moment, the Moblins. Or at least just started on that one. And so we've barely spoken, despite how much I depend on her. When we were young, we'd spend our days exploring the mountain paths, but that time is past. Telling you all this now, I realise how very little of my life has been dedicated to my own pursuits. Loazenqui and I both have devoted ourselves entirely to the protection of our village. How did she steal the artifact? To be fair though, I am enjoying it. It may be slow, but I am enjoying it though. Well, about that. No, I've no excuse. It was my fault it was stolen and I'll bear that burden. A protector must take responsibility for his charges. But we don't have the luxury to dwell on regrets. I see now that although my people never use the cradle for ill, wicked hearts can twist anything toward evil. And that's something I can't tolerate. The very thought that this might happen again makes the bile churn in my gullet. We must bring Leofine's schemes to an end. Last I can pick up at the moment. So at the Mamulja girl you're after, she was looking for a tall, thin man, some sort of thief apparently. Sounded a bit like the leader of a gang of bandits that lurks around Vergella. So I told her as much. Chances are that's where she's headed. I hope she stays out of trouble. And Mamulja, you say, as it happened, she came over while I was cleaning the cannons. She showed me an empty arak bottle and said she was looking for the blog that it belonged to. The thing is, that brand's found all over Ala Mhigo, so I wasn't able to help narrow down her search. Yes, I saw a Mamulja on my patrols, but he carried an enormous axe. Not at all like the person you described. Oh. The fuck? Oh, there. Just apparently fucking blind. Here, let me apply some of this ointment. It's a common remedy where I come from. Oh, are you here to lend a hand? His bullsaw was attacked by a highwayman and I could use help tending to his wounds. Don't worry about me. It's my escort who's in trouble. He's in pursuit of the thieves and I fear he's bitten off more than he can chew. Please, will you aid him? Sure, no problem. It's almost nice. You thieving bastards! What? But how? So it affords him a shield. Nahaha! Nothing like a bit of divine intervention to tip the scales in my favour. With this artifact in my hands, I am invincible. Another one, eh? Not that it matters. Kakulja, it's time you earned your coin. Just looks like, why me? I appreciate the assistance, but he wasn't joking about divine intervention. Some strange force pushed me away. I can't even get near them. Oh, I don't need to get near them. That's the fun thing. Steelhog vessel, return it at once and the stolen goods. What, you backing down now? Coward. Oh ho, you followed me all the way here from your backwater village. Alas, your journey has been for naught. The vessel is mine. I shall fight. Won't make better use of the artifact than you and your ilk ever could. While the might bestowed upon me, I will become savior to the oppressed and the destitute. God. In light of my grand ambitions, the vessel's power would be wasted on the likes of you. If you cannot hunt without it, I might suggest a change of diet. I hear that acorns are delicious at this time of year. Acorn? Bruh. Get a life. Damn it all, I was so close. But now is not the time for regrets. These two are in need of a healer. I'll cede them to safety to Varolga's reach. Would you mind meeting us there? Once their injuries have been treated, we'd better tell the resistance soldiers what happened. Well, I'm glad we made it to safety without any more trouble. Those bandits wouldn't dare step foot in this place. Ah, how rude of me. I never asked your name. Or how you chanced across us, for that matter. You came all the way from Tuliolo at my grandfather's behest. I can't tell you how grateful I am. As for the highwaymen, they possess the Steelhog vessel, treasure from my village. Not only does it grant protection from harm, it also produces a potent blast when the barrier is dispelled. As long as our enemies have that vessel, attacks at close quarters will be extremely risky. Although, as we say in my village, cracks form in even the mightiest of shields. Knowing this, we are careful not to rely too heavily on its power. When the Steelhog vessel has been stolen, this self-same power is being turned against the innocent people such as yourselves. I only hope you can forgive me for allowing this to happen. That's nothing to forgive. If anything, we should thank you for coming to our aid. That guy and his lackeys have a lot to answer for. Indeed. We'll give the resistance our testimonies, and with any luck, the information will go some way to clapping those bandits in irons. I'll go with you. Soldiers here need to be warned about the vessel. No, leave that to us. We'll relay what you've told us word for word. After all, you'll need to move quickly to have any chance of getting your artifact back. When you catch these robbers, give them one from me. How about you, Tex? I hope I can count on you to be there for whatever else comes next. Aha, I knew it. I sense you're eager to get started, but I need time to plan our next move. Bandits aren't known for being found easily. I was surprised to see a fellow Mamulja among them. I can't imagine why that Kakulja would work for that guy of all people. And that's all I can do with that one. Welcome to the, how may I serve you? You're searching for someone. As a matter of fact, I do distinctly remember seeing a Vieira woman of that description earlier, but I'm afraid I could not tell you where she may be now. Alas, from Tyrell, was it? Sorry, can't help you. That reminds me though, I heard Tyrell has its own local variety of spirits called mezcal. I've been meaning to taste it myself for an age now, but you've no idea how hard it is to get one's hands on a bottle of it here. A Vieira woman wearing a bow. Well, yes, I do recall such a person. It was hard not to notice her, really, given how she was peering at every little thing. If she came from the distant lands to the west, no doubt Kugane is quite the unusual sight for her. With any luck, she'll still be where I saw her, in the vicinity of the Sekisagumi barracks. This city is simply too large for me to cover alone. Perhaps it's time I returned home. Itoga? Or is it Itoga? I don't know. Either way. Yes, I am she, and you are... I see. Shashepia always was a warrior. What? Won't deny I appreciate the help, though. Ascertaining the whereabouts of the cocoon has been no easy task. I managed to secure room and board in this lodging after arriving in Kugane, and have been using it as a base to track down the thief ever since. I'll tell you all I know. According to an eyewitness from my village, the thief is middle-aged, urine male. That's all we have to go on regarding his appearance. Yet so long as he possesses the cocoon, he can be anyone and anything. An elderly woman traipsing along the street, a child throwing a ball, mayhap even the dog chasing after it. Truth be told, I was nigh at wit's end trying to find him. That is, until I discovered that a series of unusual squabbles have been occurring around the city. After investigating these incidents, I found one commonality. The instigator in each case invariably had no recollection of the incident, let alone of inciting it. What's more, eerie accounts have begun to circulate amongst the residents. Some folk claim they've somehow been seen in two places at once. Based on all this, I believe the thief's been using the Dreamweave cocoon to transform into innocence and spread discord throughout the city. Stands to reason we can find him by following the trail of chaos left in his wake, no? And yet, even should we apprehend him in whatever form he's hidden himself within, there's nothing to stop him from feigning ignorance. Besides the secret remedy, of course, the recipe for an elixir which can forcibly remove the cocoon's enhancements has been passed down in my village for emergencies like this. I made sure to prepare a few vials before making the voyage here. I need simply throw the solution at the suspect and the cocoon's weave of mimicry will unfurl on the spot. That covers everything. Now, what say we see if there's any trouble afoot? The thief will undoubtedly not be far from it. Let me know when you're ready and we'll catch him together. Ready to set off then? Perfect. So we begin our search with the markets. I recall a great number of people gathering in the Rakusa district, I believe it was called. I think that all of this was wrought by mortal hands. Remarkable. My people have ever lived in harmony with nature, but that doesn't mean we condemn the ways of those who choose otherwise. In fact, in the brief time I've been exposed to settlements like this, I've come to see such places have their merits too. Look, you thieving whoreson, I told you this isn't enough. But sir, that cannot be right. I'm sure I gave you your change in full. Enough. Hand over my money or I'll take it by force. Keep watching. But isn't it obvious? No one gets so worked up over a handful of coins unless they're looking for trouble. Reveal yourself, villain. What in the blazes do you think you're doing? Oh, sorry. Yes, very, very sorry. Oh dear. 1,000 apologies, sir. I gravely miscalculated your change. I will return what you are owed immediately. I beg your forgiveness. Exactly. That's what I said to wait. I apologize for the disturbance. How dreadfully embarrassing. Well, a hunter doesn't quit after a single arrow misses its mark. Best not to dwell on what's done and instead focus on our next course of action. Let's see how things fare on Garnadori. The other bridge we go. I can't believe how impossibly vast it is. My jaw dropped when I first saw it. I could hardly fathom where the horizon ended and the sea began. Before arriving in Tuliolal, I had imagined the sea to be merely a larger, saltier body of water than the lake back home. They would race from shore to shore to attempt the same here, I fear would have fatal results. I'll cut you down where you stand, you lecherous lummox. God. What's going on here? The big bloke yonder allegedly laid his hands on that grizzled fella's woman. Right, this may come to blows. Calm yourself, man. I have not done what she claims. You dare add insult to injury by calling her a liar? Ignore him. I told you, that pig defiled me. Put him down this instant. There is no truth to her words. Wherefore does she speak such rubbish? Kami, give me strength. Cut the bloody brute down already. Yes, naught less than your head shall serve as penance for your crimes. Very well, let my blade prove my innocence. It's her, right? Yes. Isn't it obvious? Was that really necessary? No matter, I was growing weary of this petty farce. It's time I moved on to bigger and better things. He just keeps eating. Oh, fuck's sake, some of the writing in this is just fantastic. You know what? My bow's more out of tune than I realised. There is a bow out of tune. Is it really you? Oh, thank the Cammy you're safe. Found her lying unconscious in a nearby alleyway. She could only vaguely recall being attacked from behind before losing consciousness. So the villain knocked her out before assuming her visage in a ploy to deceive her husband. I fell for the deception like a complete and utter fool. I do not even know how to begin to make amends. There are no amends to be made, you simply acted as any husband would. Due to your involvement, this matter was resolved without bloodshed. The Sekizagumi thank you. It is regrettable, however, that the villain managed to escape. A criminal who can change their shape at will is exceedingly dangerous. Note that the Sekizagumi will alert the populace to this menace and remain vigilant for any suspicious activity in the city. Let's return to my lodgings. I'd like to go over where we stand with our elusive quarry. As predicted, the thief has been using the cocoon's power of mimicry to incite conflict around the city. What he hopes to accomplish by doing so, however, is still unclear. And, so long as he has this power, our sole means of tracking him remains the havoc left in his wake. A trying tale for any hunter, but I'm heartened to have a warrior like you beside me as I tread it. We'll catch him together, and when we do, we'll mete out the justice he deserves. Thanks. And that's the most I can do with that. Back to the story. It's for another 5 minutes before I go off and do roulettes again as well. Master Ropley, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Fonjin Tain has agreed to sign the pot pact, yes? While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for what you make. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. Though my time here was brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tuliyola. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You'll always have a job at what you make it. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. What became of Fonjin Tain? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fonjin Tain's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. Hey, some deliveries. And off. Just unlocking the deliveries, I think. Yep. You need Carpenter, Leatherworker, Weaver. Yeah, I always keep forgetting about it, and I'm like, yes, give me the music. So good. You need Alchemist or Culinarian? You need Blacksmith Armor. Oh, I don't care about this. Just give it to me. What do you need? Fisher. Fishing up to 90 over the weekend then. And finally, what doth you require? I'm imagining that you're going to be bottom. Yes, you are. See, I'm only picking these up purely so that they are off my fucking map. As soon as that is done, then I will be carrying on with the story. Right, that's fishing. It's a one thing I've never really done since I think Heavensward is picking up all of the quests and everything else, but now I'm just like, no, I'm sick of seeing them on my map all the fucking time. So I've been picking up all the side quests and everything. Catch ping puffers at High Tide Harbour and deliver them. Oh, there's another big quest. Leave meats. Ring leaves. Huh. something. Nope. Yes. Back to Weaver. Goldsmith. That one yet? Oh, come on, I can pick up this one. What do you think of the new graphics update, though? I'm really fucking liking it. Turn 3D rendering to 99. I think I've already got that set. Yeah, I've already got it set to 100. I can't actually change that because I'm using DLSS. I don't even know how to change it. Just not an option. In blurry pictures. Never had an issue. At least now I can start working on my crafters. Enjoying my downtime. This is the last one. No, it works for me just fine. Black Mage. Right then, I have some things to take care of at the palace. Or you can pass the time however you like. I'd suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest and we still have a big journey ahead of us. You don't tell me what to do. Ain't no boss of me. Hey, the hair looks fantastic. No, I'm fucking loving this update, to be fair. What's getting me the most, and what's doing really well for me at the moment, is the shadows are just looking fantastic. I went flying around one of the earlier areas, around Airport and everything earlier on. Mate, it looked amazing. because none of the shadows were just harsh and sharp anymore. I'm meant to be doing these as a paladin at some point with extra stuff. Right. Nope, up higher. Higher still. Be down here somewhere. Yeah, because we're on the wrong side of it at the moment. There he is. So that's one of them found. We're playing fucking hide and seek or something. Get round here. Oh, don't forget as well, just if you stick around for a few hours, you'll even get a mount as well, because that's enabled at the moment. I don't know if you've got any notifications at the top right of your screen at the moment saying that you've already got one, because I think you've already been here for a little bit anyway. So, yeah, the first prize that you get is 20 meals that give you a 4% XP buff. Which is obviously very, very handy. The second one is 10 Aetheryte tickets. And then the third one is the Chocopakuri mint. I will be glad to have you with me then if you've got nothing to do. What are you having me do? You up there? You're going to be up there, aren't you? Yes, you are. Because you're a bitch. What does he want me to do now? Search for the drum inspection kit. There it is. It is a drop, yes. So it should turn up in your inventory. And when it does pop up as a notification for you, it should give you the code immediately. So when you try and click on it to redeem it, it'll take you to the MOG station. And then you'll just have to enter it in as the code. So, which unfortunately means no copy pasting, you do have to type it out manually, but, you know, it's there. Yeah, it's a pain in the arse. Hey ho, you do what you gotta do for 4% XP buffs. Speaking of XP buffs, though, I should change over to Picto. Run some roulettes. Now that they're available. No other quests to pick up again. Good. I'm going to change back over to Picto. And quickly be right back.
Hey folks, we've got an ad break coming up. Go get a drink or snacks and we'll be right back. Yeah, I know. I can't believe how beautiful our chat is today either. They're all absolutely stunning. Wonder if any of them like me. Oh shit, is my microphone on?
Okay, we're back. Nothing popped, unfortunately. Tell you what, whilst I am waiting, head back to the house. Do my... Actually, when do my retainers here? Bell for them. Bell's not far. There it is. Really should stop sending those last 3 on the quick ones because they're not getting any experience. Gonna get more hunts. Nice, I can. What do you have on offer? Music area. I'll pick up the music. Number 15 in the queue. God damn it. I'm just queuing up at the moment. 12. Queuing story. Oh. Leveling. Remember where it's at some point. Hey, well done. If you're in the game at the moment, fancy running any roulettes or anything? Would you care to heal or tank for me so I can level up Picto? Yeah, I thought as much. That's fine, don't worry about it. I wasn't too sure if... I mean, obviously, I know you're not meant to have Final Fantasy on your work laptop, but I remember seeing things on your previous work laptop. I do apologize that that we got it removed. I don't know why I stuck onto the gemstone. God damn it. Give me the gemstone trades. So, remember Sundry Splendors right here yet? No, no, we don't. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course it. Of course it. Not like it needs manual install or anything. Gold Saucer as well. Forgot about that. Oh yes, it did. Yeah, and then I got it force removed because yeah. Stickler for personal things should not be on work laptops. Like quite literally, the only thing that I do on my work laptop at the moment that I've got at the moment is I will log into Firefox, but I won't use the Firefox for work. Oh my god, I could have got the 1, 2, 3. Fuck my luck. Yeah, we did breads as well. Hey, I could have got 2 10,000s, but oh well. I got so. No, I don't. 6 in the queue. Over the raid. Thank you very much on that one, Luna. I hope you're having a fantastic day so far. I hope you're enjoying yourself. Let me give you a quick shout out.
Yeah.
Forgot I had this enabled.
God damn it, Pete!
Why does he not put it in the chat though?
Oh my gosh.
We haven't even started yet.
You came out from the door.
Don't put it in the chat, so I will put it in the chat myself. There we go. I've yet to sleep. I've been up all night grinding story. I'm on level 98 quests. I'm even still not that far yet. Go to bed. Go to fucking bed. On 92 quests at the moment. I've only done the first dungeon so far. Summon a weapon. A few things. Okay. Go summoner. Oh, where's the equip button for fuck's sake? Because they all have to be placed into the armory chest before I can fucking equip them. I want someone I want. Oh, it's 91. Duh. Taking me 5-ish days of constant grinding. My brain hurts and shit is fucked up. And this is why you need to go to bed. I streamed 14 hours yesterday. From 10:30 until just Well, no, correction. It was nearly 14 hours. It was 13 hours, 53 minutes I streamed for. So I went from 10:30 until basically like 12:30 at night. And I'm going to do the same again for today, tomorrow, and Friday as well. Anything better I can equip on any of these? No, because I think they're all fucking level 91 shit. No, I got better gloves there. Then that ruins my aesthetic. Trust me, I'm heading there. I'm gonna pass out, then get up and do more story tonight. Absolutely love story, but man, shit's fucked. Oh, 14 has done absolutely amazing. Well, shush! No spoilers. At the minute, I'm just working on fucking leveling Picto. At the minute. Well, I'm not. I am doing story, but I realised that reset has literally just happened like 30 minutes ago. So I'm now queuing to run dungeons. These are basically fucking useless now. Stew. Sort. I'm not spoiling anything that I can because brain got burned. Bring in the queue, come on. Well, either way, go to bed. Get some sleep. Do as you're fucking told. Sundry Splendors. That will do. Why do you want to give him 130s? Bruh. Fuck's sake. Say though about the classes, I hated Sage when it first came out, and now I'm able to play it decently. I don't know what they changed, but I was able to solo heal 3 DPS in a dungeon. God damn. Well done. Ah, fuck. Wait. Necklace. I need. Hey, at least you're managing now. So that's always a good thing. Brave Tank. Holy shit, he's going for all 3. Oh, Brave Tank. Very brave tank, man. Good healer, though. You know, leave you and like and go pass out. I hope you enjoyed the story. I hope to be by it later, and you're going to have to tell me about what you thought so far. No doubt. Will do. Not a problem. Yeah, you go get some rest, and I will speak to you at a later point. my dear. Oh, just have you tried Picto and Viper yet? What do you think of them? Not yet. That's fair. Ow. Leveling Sage, then Samurai. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I'm trying to do all of mine relatively equally at the moment. Well, I'll say all of them. It's not all of them. It's quite literally just Black Mage, White Mage, and Paladin I'm trying to do. I'm doing all of my relics with Pictomancer though, because I'm like, nope, I want that at 90. I want that ready to go. And then I'll do Viper Ash. I did at least manage to get everything else to 90 though. I did manage to get everything else. Pictomancer does way too much damage. Why the fuck is it selecting? There we go. Thank you. Someone said too much damage. Agreed, agreed, agreed. Oh shit, yeah, food. Fuck. And it's out. Sloppy.
How'd you like this? I'll tear you limb from limb.
Have you now?
How'd you like
There we go. White mage. Read up here. And go. Get me a level, but... Back into the queue we go. Oh, God. Average wait time, 18 minutes. Okay, then. Which case, then? Oh no, I'm just doing roulettes with Pictomancer at the moment to get that to level. No, I'm not doing anything major. Just leveling roulette and stuff like that, so.
You've been told to hydrate, so get some water down your neck, Tex.
Thank you for the hydration. I have some squash. Welcome back, sir. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. Text of the Third Promises entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunpatch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Bucklemat. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. I'm higher than 50 in the queue right now. Holy shit. And this is going to be a solo thing now. Oh, fuck that then. I'm taking myself out the queue while I do this. The Dawn Servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. Oh, hell yeah.
Attention. Told to check your posture. Sit up straight.
I mean, I already am sitting up straight. It's just I am on a chair that sits me back. But I'm constantly sitting up straight. Either way, thank you very much. I appreciate the posture checks. Yes.
Hey Tex, your beautiful lady is here. Hey Mittens, how you doing? Tex, hurry up and say hello.
When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
No worries, Mint. No problem at all, gorgeous. Go and enjoy your lurk. Now I get to fight his ass. Want you, big bitch?
And they call me head of resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne.
Prepare for this to be your first.
I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Wielder, Estinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailor's gossip, You are a warrior of renown in your homeland.
I'm not a warrior, though. I'm a black mage.
Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to
No.
stand against me?
I'm a black mage. Get it right. Why don't we find out? Let's see if I'm going to turn him down for a fight. At least he's fucking polite about it, unlike, fucking, what's his butt?
Spirited answer. Why not indeed?
Yeah, I can't even fucking remember his name now.
The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course. But expect no other mercies. Come, ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales. Give it your all! I want a fight to remember! Let's test the waters. Didn't even blink. I see you now, the Viper Sword. Let's see how you handle this.
Whoa. Okay, that was wider than I was anticipating.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Ooh.
Resolve and Wizard Kingdom. All right.
Ow! That was unfair and uncalled for. Nope. Oh, come on! You just have way too much fucking health, dude.
Really are formidable.
Why so many of them? This is uncalled for.
See what you truly made of.
Base roll! Base roll! Okay, let me break him. No! That's not fair. You get to do one big attack. Let me do my big attack. Let me fucking limit break 3 you. Bitch.
I brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with. Confession. I said I'd crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and rush into danger. But one with your talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliyola, but a concerned father.
Yep. I don't have a problem with that.
Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi? Whether he be as their promise or just a companion on the road. Speak your mind.
She's young, but has potential.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet. Lamachi thinks she understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all 4 claimants are lacking. This is
Hello.
why I elected to hold the right of
All good.
succession. Not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Watch over her, champion. Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as as one might expect of Galloff's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
Good indeed. Right. Switch back to Picto. Put myself back in the queue. Switch back to Black Mage. Continue with story. Be his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. The Royal Joe, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. I'm curious though, Papa wants anything else of you? Just a sparring partner. Well, if that's all it was. I still haven't had one bite of Namica's food thanks to Papa's nonsense, so I'm going back to finish my play before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at for Odd Cabins. Come and join us after you've had your moment to recover. Hey, let me over. Any extra quests that are showing up anywhere? No? Okay. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? Well, after yours, you prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fontaine. Shall we depart for Earth and Shire then? A word before you go. It's whatever. Whatever? Yeah. Ever, what are you doing here? Ah, I spent my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offence of delaying the third promise's departure. Please take up your accent to taco meat. Well, should your mans be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me neither. I love him. Fucking whatever, he's so good. I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. That's right. It's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down into Ra for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it as more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Bogevu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, then how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yokoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see Fontaine safely into the Moblin's care. Meanwhile, in Kozamuga.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel?
Step aside.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, First Promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
One hit, knockout, goddamn.
But he's just a runt.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
Get fucked, dickhead. Pretty much. We're back and we've brought with us a willing Botswan. This is Fontaine Jane, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Stames Aesthetics in Order. Wonderful. Impressive. You are first to return, third promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Kelpand will show you to the work. This is it then. I look forward to hearing your proclaimed Dawn servant. Thank you, Fontaine Fontaine, rather. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Morning, Karma. How's it going? Would you like to run some roulettes with me? I've only managed to run one so far because the queues are busy. You have met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Ready Rock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. Maybe. Okay, well, I'm already in VC. If you want to come join me, that is completely up to you. You do not have to. Yeah, obviously, as you can see, I'm just doing story while I'm waiting on the queues as well. So. I've managed to do the first dungeon at least. That makes 3. More Pots 1 candidates? Come, tell Ready Rock your tales. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Nice, just feeling iffy, so I'm trying to take it easy on myself today. I do not blame you. If you are not feeling well, you should definitely be taking it easy. Oh, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zeral as esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, second promise. We must have you apply the Charlian knowledge you so cherish and arm Teral with weapons of Magitech design. Oh, no. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor. No, we got rid of Magitech. We don't want any more. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish to only improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliolal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlia. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliolal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? Yeah, going to have some elderberry and something tea. Echinacea? I have no idea. Well, I hope it helps as well. I hope you end up feeling better. Yeah. Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. Well, thank you. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Ready Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolal, there were no pot pacts for the Pots One. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulul Jaja arrived, the families of the Grabsnatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulul Jaja just wanted to talk. Be at ease, we are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? Hello, my love. Peckish. If that's okay. Yeah. Love you. And so began the custom of good living. Happy pots one make good works. Good works make mobbies happy. Good old Jaja's words were wise. Joe's smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shop. So the head of reason was behind the forging of mobbies. Yes, reason and clever thing changed Mobby's way of life. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next. God, smile though. We should be getting on as well. Yeah. Look, old Jaja never did come back, did he? We'd have to skip it. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I was already. Only for leveling roulette though. This will be the high level dungeons and the leveling roulette that I've done. That's why I don't normally queue for stuff when I'm doing story. Earlier, but well. Yeah, no worries, Jason. No worries at all. I'll let you finish it. There we go. Is there a way of re-watching cutscenes? Do you mind advising me of how once I'm done with this one? The book in my in-room. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna have to go back and rewatch that cutscene. $37K on the mock beam. Read, and... Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Bless you. Good afternoon, Phenom. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. We're having a fantastic day so far. Now level 99 at the midpoint of the MSQ. Yep, I am not surprised at all. Have you only been working on the one class though? Yeah, that'll be it then. Just granted, I'm running Black Mage through the story, but then I'm also working on Paladin and White Mage at the same time with all the side quests and everything. I'm already working on those. I've already got picked up for 85 at the moment. I'm doing picked up first and then White Bra. No. I'm used to just doing roulettes. To be fair, I'm not in a rush to get it up to 90. Like at all, not in a rush. Yet. Oh, paintings. Oh, just stop looking for this. It's so good. mean, I'll run roulettes and stuff with you, not a problem. But yeah, I do not do posture. Not at all. Posture annoys the absolute crap out of me. Thank you all, type of visions, so to speak. There we go. Healer. That. Okay. Farmer, would you like me to grab you? Okay, right, I'm just gonna work my way down. Actually, are you going in as Picto? And you're welcome to join me in voice chat as well, by the way, and just mute up. Yeah, okay. Right, I'm gonna work our way down then, and as soon as we're all done, I will run the high level dungeons and the leveling roulette with you again, but as a different class. Gotta make sure our karma's well looked after. Beyond? Oh. Right, we do this as paladin. Food is being done for me, by the way, so I will need to go eat that at some point. I got homemade ramen tonight. I'm a lucky boy. And I could smell it cooking as well already, and I'm like, oh, it smells good. Gimme, 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 I want it. Where do I have to take this to? all the way down there. Sprint, is it? No, cannot sprint. God damn it. Time to put my NPC dodging skills to use. No, 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 no. Asshole. Yeah, that's right. You leave me alone. No, you leave me alone as well. I hate that they've got an all-round sight. There you go. Thank you. Still can't fucking fly though. You. North out the village. Alright, what do you want? Apparently just want to walk off. Okay. Why'd you keep leading me all around the weekend? Yeah. Go back to the village. Thank you. What's betting there's going to be a site spot? Something. is, but probably not during the weather. Probably has to be at a particular time of the day. Oh, gotta go diving. Okay, one more. Fucking called it. Bike grinds are fun. No, they're not. Although I have been doing them, to be fair. I have been doing fates whenever I do see them. Da, 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 da. Ooh, food. Food. Don't forget food, Karma. Probably should have painted as well. I wasn't busy. welcome, Phenom. No, no problem. I did see the message earlier, by the way. I just forgot to respond. Too busy talking about other things. Yeah, no worries about the main buddy. I was watching someone else yesterday. Well, say watching. I had someone else on in the background as well. Same thing, so. Oh, don't want it. Right, I'm not going to do MSQ just yet because I've got food being cooked at the moment. And I don't want to be stuck in MSQ trying to eat fucking ramen. God damn it, that was actually quicker than I was anticipating. Okay then. Hope I don't get spotted by anything while I'm running around. What's his like? Oh, we got a new Dark Knight as well. Wouldn't worry, put your tank stance on. Ah! Well then. Let that be a lesson. Don't go zooming off the edge. Oh my god. I can't believe I actually fucking did that. Well, I mean, I can, but still. Oh my god, you fucking moron. Wiper's an asshole. Oh, you look, stay out. Okay, okay. Go. Level 86. Okay, go to the wiper. Okay. Right, I'm going to do this. Get back to the main village, and then go eat food. Armor. Because dinner's nearly done. Then, obviously, I'll be back and can continue. Paladin. So yeah, I won't queue us up just yet, and I'll put us in for Alliance Raid next. Oh, what the fuck? Why are you sending me back and forth, buddy? Okay, let me know before we queue up. I'm going to try to get someone to 91. No worries. I mean, we can split up if you want, and you can go run something while I go eat, because it'll take me like 15, 20-ish minutes. It's ramen, so it's a big bowl as well. Or are you just doing baits and stuff? Okay. Yeah, no worries. I can let you know when I'm back already. Obviously, I'm not going to stop the stream either for anyone that's watching, because obviously it just means people can just keep watching and get the mountain stuff if needs be. So I'll just put it on a bigger back screen. Or at least, maybe just a screen with my character. Fuck around. Fuck around and find out. No, don't need a quick save. Just complete it. Of course you have more quests. Why wouldn't you have more quests? I'm 1 ETH current away from flying in this area. God damn it. And you watch, it's going to be bloody story related. Swear to God, don't give me any more quests. Okay, come in. God damn it, one more quest. You already sorted about it, that's fine. Okay, right. Right. I'm gonna be right back, go eat food, and I will, yeah, be back shortly.
Hey folks, we've got an ad break coming up. Go get a drink or snacks and we'll be right back. Yeah, I know. I can't believe how beautiful our chat is today either. They're all absolutely stunning. Wonder if any of them like me. Oh shit, is my microphone on?
Okay, I am back. Oh. I did indeed enjoy food. Ooh. Ooh.
Hello, fellow sleepless nerds.
Sleepless. I got plenty of sleep.
Did you?
Yes. I slept from like 1 o'clock till 9:30. Because again, you know,
I'm leading to
UK
American
guys.
English. Give me a second. Okay. Yeah, that's actually plenty of sleep.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you even like?
Hmm?
Do you even like this game?
Yes, yes, I do.
Are you streaming right now?
I am indeed. If you are still missing them out, you are more than welcome to come and enjoy and watch.
I mean, whether I miss it or not, point was whether you were streaming, really. So I could do the thing.
God. Sorry, I've just literally ate a bowl of ramen in fucking world record speed, I swear to God. Okay, Tia, would you like to join us for Alliance Raid and MSQ Roulette?
I would.
Lance,
I would
where's my
have to
carry-on Warzone
log
huh?
in.
Why won't you help
And
poor
I'm
little
sure
old
that
me
Joe
in
would
some
also
games huh?
like showing you.
Tex, your boo is here. Go say
It
hi.
was that Joe I just heard in the background go, me, me, me. Lance, it felt like world record speed.
So she's currently making breakfast for everyone. So it would be like 15-20 minutes. So you go ahead. We'll catch you on the next roulette then.
Well, it's going to be Alliance, and it might take a while anyway, so I don't mind waiting, because I'm still doing, like, story and side quests and stuff, so...
Okay then. Yeah, I wouldn't want to delay your content for your loyal watchers.
Oh, trust me, mate, it's all good. Don't worry about it.
Alright. Then we will wait, I guess.
I'll invite you to the party at the very least.
Yes, where are you at?
Oh, I'm in, the forest area.
The forest area. Okay, I
Yes.
see you. Yeah, that one. Sorry man, it's never gonna happen. Like, we'll never be able to pronounce these names.
No, I agree on that one. That's why I don't even bother trying.
Kazamauka. Why? Okay. You're in many fires.
Yeah, I also can't fly yet, unfortunately. So.
Well, now's a good time to, I guess, farm some fates while I wait.
By all means.
Oh wait, is that what Karma's doing? Oh, she's probably leveling her Picto.
No, actually, I think she's working on Summoner at the moment. Trying to get it to number 1, I think.
Well, I'm gonna go join Karma, because I'm closer to that level than it is to this map. So,
How could you abandon
Bye.
me like this? I am so disappointed. Unable to accept teleport.
I'm more scared of her than I am of you.
That's a fair point, actually. Yeah, I don't blame you on that one.
no faith, I guess I'll do some side quests. It'll be the first expansion that I do any amount of side quests in.
I haven't done side quests and stuff since I think Stormblood, I want to say, to be fair. And I'm actually now doing them because I'm just sick of seeing the icons on my map.
Yeah, I never did them in Heavensward Onward. I did some in ARR, but never touched them.
Oh, I did all of them in ARR, but that was because I was current in ARR, and it was the only decent way of getting any levels for anything.
Wait, if you heard Joe, is my Discord not taking the voice from the right one?
No, it is. It's just I think she may have shouted that loud that it picked her up for a second.
No, it's...
But at the same time, it might have been a different sound. I'm not 100% certain because I also had a text-to-speech thing going on from my chatbot, so at the same time.
No worries, it's just the so my new headset, I got it like a month ago, maybe, if that. I'm still tweaking the noise gate and AI noise cancellation thing.
Makes sense. Hi,
Like,
Gamma.
I'm like 2 feet away from my TV, and you shouldn't be hearing any of the game music or sounds.
Oh, I'm not.
I swear I heard a cat.
Wasn't my
Not
cat.
from mine. No cats have meowed over here.
Boo.
Boo.
I
Yeah.
fly past now.
Oh, have you bought the variety map?
Yep.
Yeah, it was one of the first things I made sure to do, to be fair. Was just do enough fates to buy those.
Yeah, I've done enough for this map. I need to move on to the next one or just do quests because a little over halfway on Summoner.
Anyways, yeah, I've basically gotten the noise cancellation mostly well tuned, but every time that I hear you guys hearing something that isn't just me, I try to tweak it, see if it improves that. Because I live in a very, very non-producing house.
Yeah. I mean, how many kids is it that you got? 4?
3.
3. Okay, I wasn't 4.
Yes.
Yeah,
nope.
I know that
And a
feeling.
very marky dog.
Oh, see, I've had 3 kids myself. I mean, logistically speaking, I only have 1 biologically. But yeah, I've been in a house with 3 kids most of my adult life, and I know I fully understand how much noise they can make.
Yeah.
Thankfully, my older 2 are now teenagers, so.
Yeah, I mean, for the past week, they've been playing, week or 2, they've been playing like 5 feet behind me. So if you guys haven't heard them, then that's a win for this headset and its software. Wonderful.
There's a 93. Fade all the way down there.
Is there
Don't think that's recommended for me.
Is there an inn at Tuliolo somewhere?
Yeah.
Okay. Because once I've got these quests done, as soon as we've got these quests done, I'm gonna go back to Tuliolo, go to the inn, and then watch that bloody cutscene that I had to
To
skip.
be able to do it, especially with healer support.
Huh?
Just telling Karma, like, the fate.
Oh, okay.
Level 93, but she should be able to.
Yeah, you can still join in fates that are higher than your level. just
Yeah, they
won't get as
just,
high XP.
which is what I'm mostly here for.
Well, you still get a decent amount of XP. Like even though I'm under leveled for the ones in the zone that Tex is currently in, I was getting like 400,000. As long as you're able to spread your dots and gather enough enmity, you'll get gold, and that's all you need.
What dots? I'm a summoner.
Those dots got removed years ago.
Then use your AoEs.
Please tell me we're done with this little quest line. No? Ooh, I get music after this though.
Yay.
Why is this fate so far away, Jesus?
Music, music, music.
I'm also cool just taking out some
The fate's
freaking
deadly.
quests in the area. Because then I can actually see the rest of the map instead of exclamation marks everywhere.
No.
They're in the way. I would like it if they weren't.
Then complete them.
Indeed. That's what I'm doing.
You were probably smart not to come to this fate. It is.
Uh-huh.
It is all marbles.
Oh gosh. Nope. There's also one up top by the first city. Or first town? Town. 8th right. That thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna dash all the way up there.
Levate un perro.
Fucking Pecho or whatever it is. With the Pelu people. You down there?
Pelu Pelu? Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I was just wondering what map
What
you
about
guys were in.
Yes.
That one.
Yes, that one. Urkobacha.
Yes, that's the one.
Yes.
I swear to God, it's the one gripe that I have with all of these recent expansions is just the fucking use of apostrophes is atrocious and it needs to stop.
I don't know why, like, there may be some part of, like, South America that uses them extensively. But if they were going for, like, any of the, like, Spanish-speaking countries, it's not from us. I promise. No. Not any that I know of. Unless it's based off of the more native cultures, then it's something that unfortunately I am not that familiar with.
Never know, it could be.
Yeah. I mean, the architecture is certainly based off of it.
Oh. I just
Mike?
got out after it.
It's okay, he was too slow anyways.
Oh, there's one with an EXP bonus.
Yes there is. And someone started it because it was one of those with the exclamation mark.
Gotcha.
Oh my God, why?
Hold up.
Stupid fucking quest line. Thank you for putting the buffs back on, Gamja. I know I can't hear me, but still.
Nope. That's the fate. I love the battle music for this expansion, though.
Mm-hmm.
Effective. Sage got a AoE dot. Great.
I'm still iffy about the Black Mage change.
What was the change?
So you can no longer cast Thunder freely.
What?
Anymore.
What?
Yeah, you can't. So you have to cast like Fire 3 or Blizzard 3 first before you can, and then it gives you a buff, or sorry, it gives you a oh god, what's the word? A proc. To then cast either Thunder 3 or Thunder 4. And there's no longer the whole timed thing as well, where like it can proc at any point to recast it. It's only when you recast Blizzard 3 or Fire 3 to change the spec. So I'm a little bit iffy with it.
Yeah, no kidding. That is weird.
That's why they would make the change, because can't tell you how many times I saw Black Mages just not casting Thunder because their rotation was already complicated enough.
I mean, it does make sense, but at the same time, it's ruined my opener right now. It means I can't get enough damage.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of opener ruined this
After
expansion.
you said that, it makes more sense. Nah, I get that.
Yeah, like
Well, if
when I
okay.
was leveling Black Mage, granted I'm no expert, I only got it to 80. When I was leveling it, I lost count of how many times I forgot to cast Thunder because I was too busy doing the Fire Blizzard balance rotation.
See, that's the thing, like, I'm all happy to do that, but normally what it was, my opener would be to go through a set of Fire and then cast Thunder after that. Because I knew that during the ice rotation I wasn't doing as much damage, so I was like, yeah, then okay, that's a good time to put Thunder on. But now they kind of force it with the Fire one.
Yeah, it
Fates are up.
from my perspective, right? Like someone who casually leveled Black Mage, not really maining it for any substantial period of time. Like it kind of created an artificial barrier of entry to just having Black Mage available.
Yeah.
On level. So
right.
I think that's probably why they did it.
Probably. Right. Where is the inn in Tuliyola? Oh, never mind. I'm being
far
stupid.
south.
Doesn't matter. Yeah. The cabins, isn't it? Alright, I want to hear what that new music sounds like as well. Leader of the band 6. Oh, okay. It's quite literally the music from Earthenshire. I need to complete the quest before I can rewatch the cutscene, don't I?
Probably. If it's
God
not
damn it.
there, then most likely.
Yeah.
Scream. Definitely while I'm doing this. We need to go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden Mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Ukapercha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. I'm glad I caught you. Ready Rock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. I wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. I am sus. Nope. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. No! Go back. Only there. Perhaps there were complications. Well, let us wait a while longer. No! This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? But hey, there's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wookalamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a ling pole. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? He's not responding. Perhaps we should all return to Earthenshire. Yes! It was Ready Rock who had business with her, yes? Apparently. Complete this quest, and then before I pick up the next one, then we go back to the inn and watch that previous cutscene that I had to fucking skip. I'm gonna skip this as well, so I can teleport back to the inn. And then I'll watch that properly. Okay.
Finding a willing artisan was...
I don't know if I've just played the same one or not. Yeah, I did. Okay. Oops. And I've just skipped that. Why? In all of this. Why can't this fucking book just keep up with the quests I am currently doing? Just group them into one. I'm kind of hoping it does. I'm doubting it, but I'm hoping. Okay then. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. You are doing well. I expected nothing less of Sir Aljar's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable. Second promise. We must have... yeah. Alright, you do need to stop arguing. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Ready Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolol, there were no pod pacts for the pod salon. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Yeah, okay. Let me see the flashback. He goes off. Dodgy fucking smile. We should be getting gone as well. The Gold Jar Jar never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment, Third Promise? Rokarok would repay you for hand helping with Kahi. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. Towers the streets all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in gold and happiness. A city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in gold and happiness. Now that's a city I'd visit. Excuse me, Rokarok, where did you hear that particular tale? From our long-time Yokoi friends. They live up in the mountains in Urkobacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. Okay, so I've just completely skipped out on a fucking cutscene then because of it. Fuck's sake. This game sometimes. If Lamity was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Reddy Rock swear she didn't see her. In which case, it's entirely possible that Marty never made it back to the village at all. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry station at the opposite entrance. The Third Promise? Mobby has been standing at his post with diligent eye watchings. He has no claimants passed this way. What of a tunnel water with brightly coloured hair? Mobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in Many Fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you, you've been most helpful. My sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the Tonawatan messenger and the brigand described in the sentry are one and the same, and that Amity is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Many Fires. I'd like a word with this peddler should they still be around. I'm just gonna guess that, yeah, she's just hasn't turned, so... Alright, teleport over to Many Fires. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, Second Promise. It was that scoundrel, Wakesa, who ambushed me. Do you know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations, whatever. Whatever his name is, and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. And with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamity. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small description? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Wakesa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. Sounds good to me. An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise. At a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. Now relay the bait. I will proceed you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some sort. If Warkesa is as coin hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Time to play our parts. Follow him, okay. There, that's the roll, fella. Share with him how happy your imaginary duel has made me. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. A red gemstone from that Hitsaro merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to pick up goods at my usual haunts. Good start, but I would make certain Warkesa is aware of me. Let's continue. Oddly enough, that looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours. Now, Tsaro sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. Well, that explains your joy and your smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine you must have made. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act of pride at home. See that cheerful Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone and then we will be done with this part of the charade. The passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection. That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pel of my own. Who knows? Maybe opportunity will find me, even as it found you. My most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Travelling with such a fat purse and no soul swords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Lyon. Did you see? That rat has come for a nibble. You played your part to perfection, Tex, a man of many talents, just as Thancred and Oriange described. Now, let us lure Warkesa out and spring our trap. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to solve the act of a defenceless merchant. Assuming Warkesa is watching, will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. In which case then, I'm going to quickly go pee, so I will be right back.
Hey folks, we've got an ad break coming up. Go get a drink or snacks and we'll be right back. Yeah, I know. I can't believe how beautiful our chat is today either. They're all absolutely stunning. Wonder if any of them like me. Oh shit, is my microphone on?
Okay, I am back. Right, I'll be relying on you to closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Ah. Oh. Hello.
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 There we go. Right, apologies. I was actually on in toilet.
I am making mistakes.
I mean, aren't we all?
No.
Oh.
I'm usually perfect.
No comment. Okay, Alliance raid. Let's go. We all ready?
Not in this job. Sir, I don't think I should tank anything.
I mean, it is completely up to you. We have space for everything because it's Alliance raid. So.
What's in the group?
So far, myself and Karma are going to be going as Picto. I don't know what Tier's going to be going as, and then just whatever you want to go as. So. You can go for DPS if you want.
Okay, I'll tank. I'm afraid. But
I mean, the
Karma
highest you'll
can
get is
help.
the near rates. Karma's going Picto.
Oh god.
Karma will be going Picto.
So yeah, no heals.
Yeah, but she knows the fight,
That is true. Well, it depends on
which
the
is
yes.
my main concern.
Yeah. Oh, also, Karma's also AFK right now.
Yeah, I know. I kind of figured.
All right, then I will continue to eat my sandwich.
And I will continue to do my story. Tell Karma to give me a poke in game chat when she is back.
Okay.
Going on a hunt. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. Your gear looks shit. Yeah, look at your gear compared to mine, bitch. Yeah, you're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men, kill these Vidral. Pretty though. Slippery vermin will have to interrogate his underlings instead. If you would be so kind, Tex, pray leave them capable of speech. Oof. Only one. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your Rollies as a trophy, as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat back of shit, salt lover. You'll get no answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wooklamat? Grrr. Angry. Angry kitty. I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. We were hired to nab the third promise, that's all. We don't know where they took it. Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either, only Wakaso knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. Perhaps you could pursue Wakaso in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamity has been known. East we go. There it is. There he goes. Follow Wakaso from a distance. The objective will identify if you are noticed or fall too far behind. Should your quarry begin displaying the effect shown in the picture, it will be discovered when he turns around. To avoid detection at these times, make use of cover such as rocks and trees. The objective will also end in fire if you follow too closely. Keep your quarry inside, but avoid stepping into their locations. God damn it. I was in the middle of transferring trees. I can't believe I didn't see you. I knew that man looked familiar. This job's more trouble than it's worth. Wait, what was that? This was meant to be easy. I was not expecting him to fucking turn around there. Just camouflaging around. Yeah. Should be safe enough now. Let's meet him in front of his hideout. Where's that dumb? Where's that damn Hubigo? Complete. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself, we had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. We're hurting for corn and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell the man was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Go on and tell me the news. You found the abductor then. What's the situation? And do you think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wokesa and stay on the Mabujo's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. Fuck's sake, Karma. Karma's going to run him over. Fuck my life, man. Fuck it. I'm on deafening. We can run. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
I got... The fucker caught me. Again. Well. Second person then. Okay, right.
It's not hard if you have anxiety. You just stay 50,000 feet away.
Hi.
Hi. Alliance raid, yes.
Yeah. Let's do it. Are you two ready? Oh, well. I guess you're ready now.
No, wrong class. I'm withdrawing from this.
I was gonna say, if one of us withdraws, I think we only get the 1 point of debuff, though, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let me know when
What
you're
class were you?
But I go S.
Oh my
Probably should have
god.
done a ready check.
Here, I got a better idea.
Yeah.
I was just about to do that. Sorry. I didn't mean to.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that one healer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It went.
World of Darkness.
Surprisingly.
World of Darkness.
Oh no.
No,
Oh, geez.
Karma. I need you to tell me
I'll
what
talk
to
you
do.
through what I can. We're probably Alliance A. That means everything is going to be on the left. One person, hell yeah!
Yeah.
It'll be okay, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Ew.
right.
Oh well.
Someone murdered the healer. You're okay. Just don't stand in the bed.
First of all, don't tell me how to live my life. I'll stand on the back because I'm a tank.
Okay, I'll just mute myself.
No. My eyes.
I'm blind. I cannot see.
I hate it here. I think I've only run this like once, and it was with Karma.
No, Lance, it wasn't me that murdered the healer. I'm not that bad. Besides, I'm only a picked out man, so it's fine. Oh, Lance, have you actually picked this up yet or not? Because I know that you said you were coming back for it. Karma, Karma. Karma. Why you no answer me? I'm bleeding north too, apparently.
I don't remember this.
Prepare to show your hole.
Oh my.
Yes, oh my indeed.
Well,
I'll put a danger to retail on myself if you want.
my god, stop rotating
Or I
that.
could unmute. That's a tank buster.
Oh, no.
Not us. You are not main tank. In fact, if you want to turn your tank stance off just to be completely safe. No, it's a warrior. It's fine. Be on the left side of him. Left side of him. Swap over to the opposite side just in case, because he's probably going to do
Yep,
the other.
He will do the other side.
Yep.
Left hand again, okay.
Doesn't help that the warrior's fighting him on a squid.
No!
Right, you want to be...
Okay, we want to stand not in
Iron?
those lines, so probably up here. Yeah.
So what are those two things?
Oh, I gotta move.
I'm
So
also
those
moving.
things, the entire ground is basically a grid right now. AoE. Just braid wide, basically. Don't be in that.
Well,
So if you see the little propellery thingies in each of the sections, they will take out 4 squares in the area.
Right.
Show the hole to wherever the heck he's going to be.
He's on the right hand side, so...
I don't understand what that means.
So you'll have a circle around you, one section of it will have a hole, and you want to have that facing towards him.
Oh, yeah, I remember
Yes.
this.
Yeah, there you go.
Show hole.
Show a hole to boss.
There you go. Just face away from him. Face away from him. Oh, okay.
I don't know where he is.
He was on the right hand side.
That's okay. A healer better fucking pick you up. Seriously, healers.
They
One
won't.
of them is doing absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Step in the mines.
Okay, someone picked you up. Stand on the right.
And then get on the right and on his left.
Our healers are Garbaggio.
Yeah, I thought you were healing, otherwise I wouldn't have gone as
Pain.
tank.
Braid wide pain.
I said I wasn't going to heal.
Over here is probably safer.
Yes.
Jumping.
I don't know where over here is.
Look for the giant triangle.
Those things will hit 4 squares.
Ballistic missile. Okay.
Why have you dragged it over?
Yep, other side of him. Tank
I don't
buster,
like
if
this
you're
thing.
not the main tank, don't care. Come on. Yeah, 2.
You've got it, but it's not installed.
A
Why have you
3.
not installed it yet, man? I'm offended. You said you were coming back.
What's that?
So you want to be
Over
over
here is safe.
here.
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 Trust me,
yes.
here.
Here. Look for the triangle.
Jumping. And now laugh at the idiot that decided to walk out into the open. Ha. Going over here. This far corner over here where I'm at is safe. Yay! Joe's alive! Pain. Raid wide. Can't be helped.
Buffs for everyone.
Marked people need to get the fuck. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Or they can
exactly.
just
Mark
stack it
people.
on everybody.
Oh shit, I don't know where he is.
Okay.
He's at the.
He
He's on the
is-
left front.
He hasn't landed.
I'm gonna die again.
Look
Match
for
with
the
everybody
shiny
else
thing.
if that helps. You did it!
Oh,
Yay!
shit.
Well done.
Yeah. This is rotating to find him, since I can't tell the difference between him and the background.
Yeah, that's where I went to try to match with everyone else, if that helps. Because if you're looking down, you just need to make sure that, you know, you're aligned with everybody else. Everybody is going to have to face the hole in their circle the exact same way. Don't stand on those, whatever you do. Stand on his right. His right. Pain. Other side. Flip. Nice.
He's dead in a second.
And he's dead.
Yeah. I cannot see this man.
Oh.
It's okay, Joe. There are definitely way worse tanks out there. You're actually doing a good job.
I'm not even main tank and I died.
Yeah, so? You weren't main tank.
Then my only job was to DPS. And I failed at it.
As a tank, your only job really is to keep all of the damage off of everybody else, at least the ones that can be directed at a single person.
Yeah, and they weren't any. I appreciate you trying to cheer me up, though. Don't forget food.
Oh,
fuck.
yeah, thank you.
I'm gonna use one of my 4% boosters.
Okay.
What the fuck is it?
You are going to have a special action key, don't worry about it for right now.
Buff.
Buff,
Stop
buff,
rotating the
do
damn
buff,
buff.
all the buff, 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 buff.
Does the Picto buff stack?
I don't know.
Hey.
Okay, don't be with that, that's a cleave.
That is something we can probably test out.
Okay, go to the big shiny thing that showed up on the ground, face her, and be ready to hit that special button. Make sure you're facing her though. Hit it. Good job! Meanwhile, the healers are dumb. They're probably not actually dumb, but...
No,
Well, we did already establish that because they did not res our tank quickly. And it's not like they had used their swift cast because nobody else had died at that point. It's fair.
If you have that mark, get the fuck out.
No, get away from me. Jesus, new guy.
I tried
I'm gonna
to
wear a
position
wrap.
myself exactly between two people. It was
Yeah,
just
well, I
enough
kept
space.
running away, and
Okay, we're gonna get sucked in. We are
my.
going to pick up a sword. If the enemies have the glowy yellow shields around them, you will swing the sword. If they do not, just beat the shit out of them. Current enemies, beat the shit out of them.
yay.
Very easy, yes?
No.
Armor, doom.
Swords. Use the sword. Use the special action key thing. Yes, I can't do anything about that. We have to fight our way out of here.
Everybody's
Doom.
so fast.
Ah, Tex, pendejo.
Yes, agreed.
Have to kill everything in here to survive. We did it. Congratulations.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
did it. Thanks, Karma. You did it. Oh god.
Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
What
Oh,
a
no.
terrible time to show up.
Yep, they will do that twice. That's fine.
Karma, I'm gonna put it buff.
Yep, grab a shield, look at her, hit the thing.
Ow. I didn't see her cast
Did
it.
I get hit?
If you went flying back,
I
then-
have-
You did good. You did not get hit.
I actually triggered the change of viewpoint, so I did not see jack shit.
Eds, we are going on this side over here.
I do not know what this side over here is.
We're supposed to be on the left-hand side, but people are being stupid. They're just
Alright,
everywhere.
you know what? Yeah. I'm just gonna hit something.
When in
Oh,
doubt.
Shield.
fuck.
Where's our shield, dude? Fuck.
Oh.
Our shields are just up.
Yeah, clearly.
There's a shield knight. Okay, all
I'm
the
gonna
shields are taken
die.
down, so we just kill them. I'm sorry, am I the only one who doesn't have a Vuln stack? What the fuck? Shield up. Be ready for pain.
Ow.
There's Joe. What pain?
Ow.
You're okay. You're okay. Damage buff up. Oh, here we go. If you have the thing over your head, yeah, you're gonna get hit.
Oh no.
1. 2.
The
I
hit?
did that earlier. So 3. That's right, Dwight. It's fine.
Got no idea what you're looking at.
That is a cleave. Don't begin that.
Looking at Pictomancer and the level 70 raids, I think this is.
Those with the
Stormblood
marks on their
raids?
heads, get the fuck out.
Oh my god.
Or establish dominance. As long as you're
Both
not
going
Venn
out.
diagramming anybody, then cool.
Didn't really need it.
No.
but, yeah.
Killer! Okay, cool.
I leave you now to your quest. Arvenia awaits.
Whoosh.
Hey, I'm just happy that this isn't the fucking counting one, okay? I hate that one.
True. I don't want to have to do more math.
Oh, I don't like math. Math doesn't like it.
The fact that you have to do it fast, too.
Mhm.
And in my case, I have to do it for other people.
Mans can't do quick maths.
I didn't know I was a man.
Pretty pictures! Have you done all the pretty pictures, Tex?
I have done all the pretty. I don't do
Excellent.
prime numbers, Phenom. I don't do prime numbers. I was telling
Not
Jessabet this
one.
the other day that... Yeah, I was telling Jessabet this the other day that prime numbers just do not make sense in my brain. But it's the one thing of maths that my brain cannot compute.
What is this?
375?
Why would it be 375? Why not 357?
I'm just listing numbers.
Oh.
You don't like the order I put them in? Well, fuck you.
Skill issue.
You're the skill issue.
Your face is a skill issue.
No, yours. Have you seen your beard?
What is this?
Yes, I have.
Step on
Bunch of
them.
people all need to stand on the things. Groups of 3.
What the? Nobody's stepping on anything!
There you go.
Oh my god.
We did get a summon, I believe. No, we got it. Okay, cool.
No, we got all of them.
Hey, the game threw us a freebie.
Yay.
Yeah,
If I saw
Okay,
that
now this
today,
is going
we
to
were not
be
on time.
healer heavy. Hopefully the healers aren't too... I'm trying not to be mean because I know
Too
I
early
don't
to be
mean it.
Uh-huh.
Jane.
She's lying.
Both going out.
Okay,
Hey, I'll
I'm sick and
double it.
tired of the tanks just
It does not double.
fighting
Don't
for
confirm.
dominance. And
Okay.
Yeah, it just resets the timer.
Good to know.
That's the one problem that I've always had with
like
people talking about
it's-
Dancer is the fact that they say that Dancer's buff doesn't stack, and it's like, fuck yes it does. If you see the icon twice, it stack. But people still argue that it doesn't. No, it fucking does.
Oh man, already is. Whee! I really am liking this class though.
Yeah, it is fun.
Your coming was foretold, servant of Iblis.
Okay, we are A, so we are going to be going
Left-hand side.
clockwise until that guy should stop right there.
Your journey ends here.
Okay, so he is going to be hitting you.
But I'm
I will
nice.
let you know if there's anything specific.
What the fuck?
Here we go.
The hearts of men are black with corruption and must needs be cleansed.
You can cleanse my butt.
Don't panic, it's okay. Just laugh at the healers if they can't get you up to full health in time. Because they have to waste their mana healing you and then rezzing you afterwards. Okay, to the right. I believe that's out.
Oh.
Yes.
It was.
That needs to get the fuck out.
I don't know who that
Oh
is.
no.
Yep. Yep, right there, right there. You're good. Stop. Okay, now run. Run back to us.
Yep, come back to us.
Ah.
Good job.
I'm
You
next,
dropped
I
it.
need my love.
I got
Good. Mitigate just in case.
Ah. All the buttons.
You're good. Good job.
Alright, well, going out. You saved
To
us,
left?
Scarlet. Yep.
Back to center. Oh, nope. In.
Nope.
Hug the inside of the
in.
circle. In. Good job.
God. Having no experience except that one run on this is not good for me.
Yep, split up. Half on the right, half on the left in the circle.
Oh my god.
Good job. We're good.
Ah.
We are okay.
Is the blade that severs the villain's head. Endless is the
Yep, that person needs to get out. I think that's
Yep,
on tier.
yeah, that
Tier
is.
run.
Oh, that's me. That's me.
Oh
Sorry.
Keep running, keep running. Do not
Let's
stop,
go.
do not stop.
How's it going, Razor, mate? Welcome to the
Hey.
stream, buddy. Come get your mount.
But you're alive.
Don't watch me for 6 hours and you get your mount.
Okay, now we all focus on one ad in particular. That'll be right here. If you have the thing on your head, don't worry, just drop it on the group. We will figure it out as we go.
Okay,
And
drop
buff
marks on
going
group.
out.
Oh, mate, I am loving Pictomancer so far. It is so fun.
Because he's just gonna throw something. Yep, exactly like that. So it's wait for it to go up and then do the thing and then we stack.
Ow. I zoomed in the wrong way. Ow.
Oh, Tex is dead.
Yeah, I zoomed in the wrong direction and got hit by one of those things, so... Oh, Garment, did you have a good laugh earlier on when we did the normal raids? I zoomed off the edge right
I'm
at the start.
trying to...
I
Oh
have
yeah,
a
that
line.
was
Why do I
funny.
have a line?
You're okay,
I
you're
thought
okay.
you'd be laughing at that.
Shield up, be ready to go. We're gonna get yeeted. And now the scales will tip.
Just a tip.
And then we're just all back in our original spot. Right here is the middle. Back to beating the crap out of him.
Both going out.
All is well. To the right.
Back in the middle.
Oh, nope. In.
In,
Against
in,
the
in,
inner,
in.
inner circle.
Oops.
Okay, now back to home.
Were you expecting Monica?
That person needs to get the fuck out.
That's me again.
He's also doing first. Yeah. You got this. To mitigate. because big hit coming soon. Good job.
Ah.
You're okay.
Yeah, you're like mitigated. I'm like
outer rim of the big
Out.
circles. Outer rim of the big circles. Good job. Back to home. We're gonna scooch one to the left. Trust me.
Oh.
And then we're going back to home. Yeah, he, cleansing strike, we're gonna have to... Okay, yep, that's pain, and then one of the next ones is we're gonna have to...
We have Doom.
Kind of pass a torch.
These healers need to, like, hurry up.
Here it is. Give me that.
Right, I'll
Me
get
first.
the second one.
Someone take it? Someone else is taking it. Get out of it. There you go, next person, just keep passing it off. Jote will not be taking it because then she is just going to be squishy as fuck.
Mm-hmm. It's done new anyway.
I forgot to clarify on that. Yeah, Joe, if you're a tank, you don't have to worry about that one particular... Yep, I'm out.
Is that me? That's not.
Whee! Hi. Okay, mitigate if you can. Mitigate if you can. Good job. You've done the thing correctly. Split the party. 3 on the left, 3 on the right, etc., etc. As long as there are 3 in the circle, we're okay. Oh, I am dead. Somebody from one of the other crews, go to the one on the right, or left, you were correct, Kill the Ice Wolf, watch as everyone else is helpless on the other side.
Yep.
You need to murder that Ice Wolf.
No, if we kill the boss first. Like that.
Yeah.
That works too.
My blood pressure.
I have 1 ranged ability.
I'm kind of stressed because, like,
oh,
I
what?
died.
I'm not a dragoon in the fucking boot drop.
You're okay.
No, don't talk to me.
What?
I love the
Not
stuff
you,
from
I was
here.
talking to Karma.
Leave Karma alone. She can't be stressed because people are being stupid.
He's in the dog
Yep.
house. All of a sudden.
Myself included.
Now we
stress
wait
calmer
for
enough for
anybody who's in cutscenes. Yeah, right.
I seriously don't remember
Don't forget
any
to
boss.
renew your food. It has been almost 30 minutes.
Yeah, sure,
13
let's
minutes.
go.
At least I do anyway.
We're clearing
There's
4.
There's one healer from C in a cutscene. That means we got a minute to chill and mentally prepare. We're fucked.
Mentally
You'll be
prepared.
okay.
Kids, get my crying rag.
Okay, so for the most part, this is just mechanics heavy and moving around. It's not like
Goat?
you just need to make
My
sure the
two
damage is
worst
not hitting
enemy.
us.
Goat?
Joe,
Ready, check?
What?
Okay.
Why?
just moving ready.
Yeah. Off, going out.
Hammer time.
Ooh. Oh, I should have
They're
blown
gonna
shot,
get
is it?
marked, like me.
No, 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 no. Get away. Ah.
Okay, and then we move back in. And continue to beat the crap out of her. Okay, so we're going to be up close with her. We're either going to be on her right side or her left side.
Nah.
It'll be on this side over here. You see me jumping?
No.
Look for the giant
Yes.
triangle.
Now laugh at everybody that ended up getting hit by that. Ha!
I can't
You
laugh
don't
at
have
them
a
when you're the only
karma.
reason I'm not getting hit.
Okay, we're gonna have jugs of water dancing around from one side to the other. They're gonna try to kind of like pincer, so just work around them if you can. It'll be okay. Drop it on me. Okay, we're gonna stand on
And-
the slow-moving clock first, and then we're going to stand on the fast-moving one.
The slow. I
And then go to
cannot.
a fast one. Yeah.
I
you
couldn't
did it,
because
you're fine.
they literally just dropped all the AoEs on me.
Well, sucks to be.
Okay, we're gonna have a couple of towers pop up, and then we need to figure out where on the arena he's gonna pop up. Those are gonna fall.
Oh no!
Do not be anywhere near those.
The really sad part was that the people who boxed
Okay,
me in,
and now, what is it, north side or south side of the arena? What is it?
Buff, going out.
Not yet? It's not popping up yet? Okay.
Okay.
Okay, now just avoid all the mechanics.
What? Oh.
Explosion, stack together.
Fucking hell.
Hey, Joe. Hug me, hug me, hug me. Okay, we're safe. Where'd he go? He's behind us. And we want to be on the south side. Where we came from, Just down here. It's fine. Ignore the current. We're good.
Ow.
Okay, and now we move back to where the boss was.
I ended up
Oh
being in the
shit!
middle.
There's so many dead
a wipe.
people.
That's a wipe.
Oh my god.
I mean, it's recoverable, but
Big blue circle. Cool.
I mean, to be fair,
Oh,
if we survive
shit.
long enough, we're going to end up in a second phase anyway. So.
Get the healer up.
They
The
have.
healer do the better.
See, Joe, you're good at this.
All
Okay,
of
in the
Line's
circle.
bees healers are down. How am I dead? How is everybody dead, Lance? How is everybody dead?
Probably got hit by water and or the giant splash from, what was it, the earth
I
tube?
got hit by so many things.
Pain. There's gonna be a lot
Our
of pain.
healers
If
are
you've got
not
any kind of
particularly good
group
at panic
mitigating,
mode. Like, our HP was not good for a while.
Oh shit!
and now I try to beat the crap out of this thing.
Yeah, it's a
That
DPS
samurai
check with
needs to
half the
LB.
DPS dead.
That samurai
So,
needs to LB.
I mean, if you really want me to.
Why?
I'm dead. Everybody's dead.
Yeah, it has to be done or this would happen, yeah.
Hey Joe, you want to hear the best part?
We get to do it again!
No, I was gonna say you're not the skill issue. You lived.
Aw.
That's a good tank.
Valiant
I'm
effort,
failing
my
it.
ass.
Shut the hell up.
We died to a raid wipe. They don't even deal that much damage. The healers just suck.
No, to be fair, I died because I stood in like 3 AoEs at once. So, I had the skill issue. Painting's karma.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Oh shit! I
give me
teleported
that.
back to this beginning. Fuck.
Use the teleports.
It brought me back to the beginning.
Yeah. But there's a teleportation. There you go.
Melee LB probably could have saved us there. And there were more than 2 melee DPSs up at that time. This rate just sucks.
Right, I'll put my buff out first, Karma, okay?
Oh, I already did it.
Oh. Well, double buff. Hammer time.
I don't wanna.
Oh my.
Standing out of this.
Get out. Jesus fuck.
Getting in back for or getting back in for heals. So wow. We're standing on the left.
No, god damn it. Why would you do that?
You know why.
I'm gonna stand here and then move into the middle.
Oh my god.
These fucking
You
assholes.
fucking idiot.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Alright, Karma, I got buff
Buff
going out.
time.
Okay, I'll let you.
Hammer time. We don't want to be here.
Oh my god. Just shut the way out.
Oh.
What you want? I went to the corner where no one was.
Buff going out.
No.
That was another pointless buff.
Is this person hard racing me?
Probably.
Back with a friend. Hi, healer.
Back with friends, Tia.
I was looking for
That
friends.
idiot healer.
I have none.
Away from boss, away from
South
boss, away
side,
from
south
boss.
side, south
Oh
side.
my god. This is another fucking wipe. This is another wipe.
We
Yeah,
survived,
people just
Karma.
panic.
We survived.
We did.
Hi, Mochi.
Hi, Mochi. Send help. This raid is painful.
Mm-hmm.
In the circle.
It's new content. No one's ever cleared this.
Does that Astro not recognize what they're doing? Oh, okay. They were just swift casting.
Really love a heal before I die.
No.
Thanks, healers. Fucking. Why? They're not even casting anything.
No, they're not.
The head.
Cause pain.
They're not
There you go.
casting anything. Still. Everybody's dying and they haven't cast anything.
They just did a couple of instant casts.
Oh, it's a couple of shield healers.
I offer electrolyte boosted water since you can't do anything else. Moji says if I was a healer in there, I'd be helping everyone.
Hell yeah. I am going to die.
Most of us are going.
A lot of us are going to die.
I am okay somehow.
Just yelling at the healers. You suck.
Yeah.
Alright, buff going out.
Please and thank you.
There you go. Enjoy your hammer time.
Yeah. Okay, Joe, do you see my... Stand here. Stand in the bed. Trust me.
Ah! It shifts! I forget about that.
Yep, yep, it's okay.
In the bed.
And
Why
that's why I
didn't
said
you
trust me.
tell me that it shifted? Because I did, but after it triggered, I was like, okay, then I move. You're telling me to fight against instinct. No!
Okay, I may not be the most reliable for this one, because the wind messes with me. North side.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Over here, over here.
Over here.
On karma, we're okay.
Yeah.
I need painting.
I do too. Do you have a hammer?
In 6 seconds.
Oh, I'm gonna catch this one over here.
What is
Go for
this?
Damage buff and saving the rest. Oh, we're gonna take some pain because people are idiots.
Oh my god.
Okay, that was on the DPS. Because the DPS are supposed to go and catch the, catch the crap.
Oh, shit.
Get away from me.
I'm dead.
I'm also dead.
Oh my god.
Mitigate, Joe! Mitigate!
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm not getting healed. There's like
There you
Oh,
go.
hey.
nothing I
There
can
you
do.
go.
Yeah, there's
They
literally no
did
heals
one
going off.
thing right.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, maze time.
Fuck.
4. Joe, stop right now. Don't move. Okay, go.
Fuck.
Oh, hi, Gum.
Hi. You gotta get in the circle. In the light. Never mind, get out of the light. Run, Joe. Okay, now you can go back.
Yep.
Nice job.
Sorry, I got busy looking backwards to see. Since I was in main tank, I was like, well, I'm here. Let me see if
Okay.
anybody else makes it.
DPS have gotta
Grab
catch
the
these.
thing.
We only got one person not taking it. Sweet.
Because I stood in one of those. So.
Back here.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck.
Okay, boy.
You're okay.
Okay, boy.
Oh, shit.
Nope.
You know what? I'm
Fuck
staying put.
off. Stay away from
Stop
me.
standing on me. Fuck.
I have established dominance.
This is a disaster.
Yeah, I haven't had a run this bad in a very long time.
Welcome to Warbond Monastery.
Yeah, well, even Orban Monastery.
Buff.
I mean, the time that I ran this with Karma, everybody did
I
really
was
good.
healing then.
It's not the healing, it's just like the party itself. Oh,
Stand
stand in the back.
Stand in the bed. Stand in the bed.
Stand in
Stand in
it
the
and
bed.
stay in
Fine.
it.
Fine. Fine. It's okay.
See, I remembered.
I'm moving over here and establishing dominance. Do not stand in the bed. Do not stand in the bed. Stay out of the bed this time.
I am marked with something. Somebody
Okay.
pick it up for me. Yeah.
Establish
Make sure to
dominance.
drop it on me, please.
Oh, DPS
Yeah,
not catch.
well-
3, 4, one
I
more. Catch.
I don't see one.
No, he's dead. Come on.
There we
God.
go.
Fuck everyone in here.
Somehow we made it.
Yeah, look, all these cards.
I'm gonna
Mine's
calm
a
the
Black
Black Mage, because,
Same.
yeah.
I need the music. I am not going to get the music.
I'm not either.
Oof. Almost calmed the healer. That's not happening.
Nope, don't do it.
No, not
It's not
with
worth
that
it.
crazy. Makes me feel alive. Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Yes.
No, sir. You are a piece
No.
of shit healer and should never do that again.
Aww.
And of course,
I
we're
didn't get the
playing
wind
the
up Ramsa.
playing this stupid
Okay,
fucking
I'm
we
gonna
waiting
have
get
game.
to
like a
do
full
this
party.
again.
It's okay. It's okay. We can get a full party of people for this. I can go healer. It'll be fine.
I hate it here.
We can make Barku the tank.
But I want to learn how to tank this.
I
Lance,
said
that was
we
the
can make
orb-
Barku the tank.
Yes.
Fine. You're not
That
my
was-
real mom.
That was Orban Monastery. That was the Stormblood level 70 raids.
Level 5 raid.
MSQ!
I'm cool with that.
But I'm stuck in a fate. Give me a second.
Okay.
I landed in a fade, and since people are doing it, I might as well.
Mochi says, when they said healer stroke, I didn't realize they extended it to alt content.
Yeah.
Yeah, that raid is one of the more ridiculous ones, Lance.
No, it's not.
Yes,
the
it
numbers
fucking
one
is.
is.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no, that
all
one. That
of the
one's
fucking
worse.
Stormblood ones are stupid as fuck. I don't like any of them.
I like them. They're just. I haven't
like them
played
too.
them
People-
enough to actually know them.
Give me the near raids any day.
Okay. There
It-
needs to be like
Yes.
some big red letters whenever you like first log into Final Fantasy 14 saying always be casting.
Mm-hmm. Right, while you're doing that fate, I'm gonna follow this. Who we go?
Nope.
Yes. I'm already following it.
He's doing the
Right.
stealth mission.
I'm gonna wait until you fail, and then we can go.
Yeah.
That's fine.
With that one, I was like, "Oh, it's done. I can just go to him now." Nope, it wasn't done, and that's why I failed it. Not because he saw me, but because he stopped, and I was like, "Okay, end of thing. Great." Nope.
Where was the fact that he just suddenly stopped when I was not expecting it? There were no trees or anything by him.
Always stay super back.
That was the case for a lot of stuff, Mochi, though. A lot of earlier content, at the very least.
Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, I'm still stalking him at the moment, so.
Yeah, where are you?
I am doing story. Just stalking a
Yeah.
character at the moment, so bear with me.
The map I meant, so I could
Oh.
go over there.
Cosmo Uka.
On my way.
He's south of many fires.
Yep. Yeah, I think I still need to do the fate stuff here.
Duty complete. Okay. Right, I'm just going to mute up while I do cutscene. Dirty fucking cheaters.
Better late than never. That
I think
Molja, he's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
I like Cohen. Be patient, trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
No.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be?
Yes.
These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from
God.
Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
We did.
Why ready Stepanitiev not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Understood. We'll meet you at Many Fires.
Okay. That cutscene is now done.
In a fate.
How could
I'm about
you?
to die. In a
Help.
fate.
I have put Rescue Lamberty ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I am not fit to inherit my our father's heavy mantle. We need to gather our forces.
Sir, I cannot tank like that.
Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubergo knows where Lamberty has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Baronville, as an expert on wildlife, what are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help Secretary out, however. Would you accompany him, Tex? Yeah, why not? Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was loose. With all the peddlers here in the camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver.
Yes.
There is a Discord event that you can find the link in.
Or
So
here's a link.
yeah, that works too.
See? Her way is smarter.
Okay.
And by that, I mean, I'm lazy. Yes, but I'm trying to do the twitchy thingy.
Okay.
Text. Ew.
Yes. What?
Nothing.
What do I do now? What?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
Now, of course I'm bloody worried about it. I didn't hear what you said.
I said text and ew.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. I'm used to hearing that.
Been a while since I've been on Twitch, so I gotta.
Alright, let me know when ready.
I never am.
I'm ready.
What are we doing next?
MSQ roulette.
Okay, I mean, should be fine if you talk there. Okay.
MSQ? Is that?
Yes, MSQ.
Okay. Well, we're short a healer.
Yeah.
Okay. We can go.
Okay. Please don't give us the long one. Thank fuck.
Oh shit.
My favorite.
Oh, okay. I'm the healer. Whoops.
Yes.
Ow.
Karma.
My bad.
Unnecessary damage.
You should know better.
I was momentarily distracted by something.
You spent 3 days as a DPS.
Yeah, nap time.
Won't you help? Share some healing.
What do you mean I'm not healing?
He's trying to kill me. Trying to get that sweet, sweet life insurance.
I don't exactly blame him.
Oh, don't forget your food.
I don't know what to do. I'm on a diet. No. I want to be in the middle of the storm. God, I hate it here. Nobody lets me do anything fun.
Oh, you're like a petulant child? Jesus.
Yes. Don't tell me what to do.
I didn't tell you what to do. I just made a statement.
Don't tell me what to be.
Your beard is a statement, it's on its own.
My beard or Joe's beard?
Yours.
Oh, yeah. Agreed.
Meow. Meow.
What's your statement? Ho ho ho?
I am a ho ho ho.
Concerned?
The view from here is disturbing.
Very, very red and raw booty. He needs a baby wipe. Hammers.
Keep me on casting.
Some of us know the secret way. The
Some of
secret
us.
way to still be casting.
I just don't have it on my hotbar.
Why would you not have it on your hotbar?
Because I'm so used to just dealing with the lag and having to run around anyway. Because normally by the time that I see the thing and then cast it, like shortcast, it's fucking stuck on me anyway, and I end up getting pushed around anyway. So what's the point? You know, having 150 mil of ping by default sucks. Okay. Something I can't help.
Skill issue.
Your face is a skill issue.
Sometimes.
Oh look, he's monologuing. Hey Google, turn on the hostility.
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Go do some shopping.
I am dying of thirst and there are villas in here. I need some water.
It's Laha bread. We should make him
bread.
Laha toast.
Won't die of thirst? No? It's like a Popeye's biscuit.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the
The hammer of darkness.
Hammer? Hammer time?
Hammer time.
And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
The power of friendship.
I have the power of God and anime on my side.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma.
The heart of
whose
Sukdik.
surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
He clearly doesn't know that I'm running on Adderall and Red Bull. Only thing I'm missing is cocaine.
Magic of, is this your card?
Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
Laha Breya, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you, Asir.
The hour is at hand. Behold, but a
Considering how nice everything now looks, comparing it to how the Ultima weapon now looks, it's just like, they really should have changed this considering how often we have to watch this stuff. And the Allegan, not the Allegan, the fucking Asian armor as well.
They still need to update quite a bit of stuff. Like you see stuff that's really nice and then a piece of armor just
Yep.
looks like it came from 64, the Nintendo 64. And I'm like, yeah.
In the wise words of a long-forgotten hero of the end of the Nintendo 64 days, hurt, hurt, hurt.
Unforgotten, what are you talking about? My favorite game.
This was my indigestion.
Intention. I still miss like how glib from the other run.
Yeah.
Has exhausted what strength you have left. Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later.
Asshole.
But first, I must deal with you. The question
Me?
of who is mightier
Little old me?
remains.
Alright, if you want a dick measuring contest.
But it has none. I know, I've been facing it all this time.
Just karma. Just in case.
Whee! Pokey!
Hammer time.
Yeet
I
me.
still love this song.
Nom nom.
Hammer time. Couldn't some my screen then come. I mean, you were hammering in the sea.
Oh yeah.
Get out the way.
I'm trying to, but it's right in front of me.
It's such a big one, too.
Oh no.
Whee!
Nope. Not it.
There's it.
Nice catch, dear.
Thank
Caught him
Don't
with
fucking
space.
make me laugh.
I'm only half paying attention because I get bored.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You really need to work on your sense of direction.
Why? I went that way. Plain and simple.
Probably the that's probably the
Direction.
worst like pair-based tone pun I've ever heard.
I don't care if it's bad. I'd be giggle. Screw you guys. I'm the fun one.
Here. Move.
Yeah.
There you go. Good job. You have accomplished move.
That's not in my hotbar.
Hammer time.
I can't believe
look,
that's
a
actually
miracle.
called hammer time.
Right? I love it.
Yeah. Oh my god, I just realized. If they end up doing the cross roll thing for Final Fantasy XIV,
Yeah.
my bard might actually get the Regen song. Finally.
Okay.
In one of the bard's job quests, like the level 40 something.
Second is for
So,
losers.
I'm talking like ARR. The mentor uses the regen song. And I've been complaining about the fact that they teased that and never gave it to Bard from the day it happened. For 10 years now.
I'm gonna cast this one.
Okay.
Draw dicks on
I'm gonna
him.
cast the second one.
Yeah, I'll let you have the one.
Hey Joe, have you seen it yet?
Nope.
And this
Would you
conversation
like
is
to?
just messed up.
Yes.
I'm just gonna say, I'll let you have the big one. Hey Joe, have you seen it yet?
No.
Have you seen the big one yet?
I'm sorry.
No.
Oh, look, look, look.
I didn't say it. Oh, that's pretty.
Aw, I love it.
It's really pretty.
Hammer time. Hammer time saved us.
Yeah.
Yay, we survived.
Don't trust Asian.
That's it. We cleared Final Fantasy XIV, the new expansion.
You're funny.
Right?
Frontline.
Listen, once upon a time that was clear.
No, I
Okay.
will hang myself. Let's not do that.
But it gives half a level of experience.
Oh, I'm gonna get stuck. No importa.
And you can also get a
Hi.
move from it.
I haven't done leveling.
I mean, I was gonna
Or the
just do Frontline
dungeon.
and then go through the rest of those with you. So I've already done it.
I don't do front lines.
Okay.
It just makes me sad.
Okay, so which ones haven't you done? High leveling and high level dungeons and leveling. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Right. Are we ready? Are we
Yep.
all sticking as the
Yes.
same roles?
I was gonna launch a ready check, but no. Somebody else stopped me.
Skill issue.
How dare!
Pendejo.
Yes. See.
What the fuck is it?
Paint.
What the hell is this?
Let's go faster.
Have to continue. Ugh.
Annoying.
You all painted, Karma?
Yeah.
Heck, why?
What?
Why not?
Exactly.
Okay.
We're in a group. It doesn't matter.
What the hell is this? Everything looks the same. This is for people
Yeah.
with eyeballs.
Go faster, Joe.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
This is as far as we can go before murdering everything, so...
Ow.
Hammer time!
Oh. Oh.
Mm. You want to attack?
I mean, apparently I did.
Nice. I mean, at this point, does it really matter? You're just like
No.
poking the things and they die.
Go harder, Joe.
Don't tell me what to do.
Pretend you're Bargu.
Bark, 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 bark.
Did I do it? What? What?
Yes. Yes, you did.
What? What's he up there?
I don't know,
Because
but
it's
he
a
looks
mannequin.
dead.
Well, he looked at before. He was a mannequin.
Magic.
Get food.
Forget. No.
Yeah, don't forget
Yeah.
food.
Top above food.
Probably shields?
Sure, eventually.
This is another thing that I think I only ran once, which is impressive, really, at this point.
Hammer time. I want to paint. Let me paint.
No.
Podcast.
That is what Swiftcast is for.
Discuss your mom in a minute. A bunch of bombs on him and he died.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Elf shoes? For all your, garden gnome glamours? That's a Lala?
Don't tempt me. I've still got the Fantasia from in game.
I mean...
Do it. I fucking dare you.
Hell fucking no.
Absolutely.
Couldn't pay me enough to
There's
be alive.
the pointy hat.
And that's
Did
how
you
you
get
call
somewhere?
somebody on their bluff.
Don't do Lalas.
I was a Lala for a while. For funsies.
I do not need to be a
Evil. Like, why do you always have damage on you?
Because I'm that good of a damn.
He's tanking.
Every time I look to the side, your HP is missing.
Simple. Stop looking to the side.
Skill issue. Look, look, look. Look, look, look. I'm just gonna walk since he keeps pulling.
God damn it.
No. Oh, that was neat.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Yeah, these things.
Yeah. Secret treasure. I know. My life.
Your life is fine.
I'll let him hit me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no. My tickles. Might wanna.
I'm okay.
Well, I was talking to Tech.
No, it's
just in
extra
case.
okay.
What might I wanna?
Nothing.
Poke.
Yep, poke, please. Hammer time.
Why am I falling asleep?
I love my shield healer.
I love your shield healer too.
The shields are so good.
This is slow. I was hoping for something fun.
This dungeon is fun.
I'm falling asleep.
Oh, stop it then. Get some help.
No!
If you want,
The
I
stream
can
I'm
fall
watching
asleep
is
so you can
boring.
be excited.
That's not how you get me excited, and you know it.
Oh my.
No comment.
Boring. I'm gonna touch this.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, because we have to.
Yeah.
Later.
I see you, Tech. Mm-hmm. Oh no, Tech is taking damage.
Oh no!
You found shinies.
Oh no! Go on, Dick!
Don't worry, I got this. I'll take him.
He sure tried.
I mean, is it trying when you're healing him?
Yes.
You forgot something.
He's special?
No,
Yes.
you said when I'm healing him. What you should have said is when I'm healing him a lot.
Skill issue.
Hey,
He would have
did it
died.
because
Karma
I know
would have let him
Time's
die.
over there. The what?
Not my problem.
I said I do it because I know you guys are covered. And I'm trying to make it fun for Joe. Okay.
I mean...
Oh, why'd it hit me?
Oh,
Oh, it's hitting Tex. Okay, never mind.
Por pendeja.
Yes.
Kill it. It just needs a poke.
There you go. Killed it. Killed that one too.
So good at tanking. Yeah, but in Disney dungeons like that, I really don't give a shit who pulls or whatever.
Onwards to the
Especially
curator.
if I'm running with like friends, I really don't care. Now, if I'm running with randos and they do that, that almost always means the party will wipe. Not because of me, but because they're doing stupid shit.
With friends, I'm more than happy to
I
just
forgot the wise
about
words
find
of me. Forgot to probably shield.
Yep, Jet's right to blow.
Oh, shit.
Ow.
Yep, I see him. I see it.
Mm-hmm. I'm ready to what? I'm sorry.
Toshi blows.
You had a bomb.
No,
Okay,
she
no
is the
comment.
bomb.
Comes another one. It's on me.
I am the bomb. Let her cook.
Karma, stop panicking. I got you.
Ah!
Give Mochi a dungeon that you've yet to unlock.
I may not do it as often.
This is a Heaven's Ward one. It's a story one.
Yeah, it's a story one, yeah.
It is a
Blech.
story one.
A boring story one.
Anyways,
Like all the other ones, so.
The Fractal Continuum is a story dungeon. How have you not done this?
He bought his way to the top.
Filthy hobbitses.
Oh look, I'm the bomb.
Yeah.
Ow.
Don't
Let
panic.
her cook. Panic, Karma, panic.
It sure
You can't
would
trust
be
that
good.
man.
We
He's
have
sketchy.
Noises.
DPS.
Ah.
Yeah. It's okay. She's just taking advantage of the fact that she's not the healer now. And enjoying the,
I'm leveling up a fun
making
DPS
of panic
though.
noises that DPSs do.
Yeah. Because I'm helpless and I can't do anything about it.
Wow, what
Karma,
Dark
it's
Knight
okay.
sword that
I may
looks
not
like a
do it as
Dark
often,
Knight sword.
But I have been healing for about as long as you have.
That's not true.
Exclusively with shield healers.
That's not true.
Yep.
He's lying.
I trust him.
He sings Despacito once, and he thinks he's a healer.
I was not expecting that.
Tu madre. That's the second comeback that you need to know. And then after that, it's usually la tuya. Alright. You know the whole no you thing? Usually when somebody insults their friends in a joking way, it's followed by your mother.
This dungeon
And the other
sucks.
person saying,
tank
no,
stand.
your mother. I don't need that. Tech is a tank. God damn it.
Exactly.
Oh my god, I don't even
Now I have to do two jobs? Ugh.
Eater's Call. This is not a good dungeon to go ahead attack. I don't have my emergency buttons. Like at all.
Hey.
Or my AoE. So
That's what am I job for, huh?
Learn.
okay.
You can't have fun fucking around in dungeons, what can you do?
That's my favorite thing to do when I'm running with friends.
Exactly. Boy, Baku hates me.
Like rolls? What are those?
Nobody needs rolls.
Go.
You do what you want.
2.
I have issued my warning. I have done my duty.
It wasn't a warning, it was a promise.
Just one attack. That's so boring. It's only fun when you have several combos. You
want to know one of the best sounds ever?
What?
Text melee them really quick. Sounds just like a paint-filled paintbrush. This is a nice wet slap sound.
What the bell peppers are for.
There he goes again. Get out.
You're not my mom.
I said get out of my house.
You're not my mom.
All you do is eat
I
the
don't
snacks.
gotta listen to you.
It's fucking one of yours.
You steal.
I didn't get burned.
Fucking ass. Karma, where's the pendejo?
He knows he is one.
Oh my god! Dear. I'm here to die again. I did it! I saved the day! Did I kill one? No!
That was not my fault.
Do it, dear. You can kill.
Dear.
You can do it. You
Listen,
have
I'm
the
trying
technology.
my best with this one brain cell that we all have. Apparently.
I just saw Mochi's message too.
You have the technology. Do it, dear. You're so grumpy.
You're right. I do have the technology. That's the problem. Part of it.
Hey, again, I did not cause that problem, okay?
This time.
Lies.
Can't prove a thing. Not my fault.
Yeah, because everyone's dead.
I don't have any of my emergency buttons, and then the pulls get bigger.
That's the
Weird.
problem.
Hi, Karma.
Hey.
Well smooth.
Just nothing at this point. Okay, I'll trust here.
He let us all die 3 seconds ago.
I didn't let anyone die.
Alabarku.
Disappointed. How could you?
I have exactly one non-weapon skill heal on my bar right now, and that is not great.
God. Skill issue.
It's okay, Tira. You're doing a terrific job.
Hey.
I'm trying.
Hey.
No, I agree. You are doing a fantastic job under the current circumstances.
Indeed.
Which is being married to me.
Aww.
No, I was going to say doing dungeons with me, but okay. Both work.
Yeah, that's fair.
Are you sure? Because he said, be
I vote
careful
for
with the
second
polls.
Oh my god.
I mean, to be fair, you can't go any further because it's just boss now, so...
Oh, you can. You can. I have to go over there. Whee! Karma? I better not be hearing. I just fucking hit it with a fucking normal attack just to hear that splash sound.
Oddly enough, whenever I'm doing it, I just hear the standard thing.
I'm only saying that because it's something I would do.
Not you though?
No, it's just close enough.
So how's the weather, dear?
Oh, you know. You get,
I thought you'd get launched.
yeah. I meant to judge my cat to move time.
No. It hasn't learned the proper ways of slide casting yet.
I absolutely don't like casting. That's what I misjudged.
Exactly. You don't know it well enough if you misjudged it.
No.
Text.
Don't want that
Slide
shit.
casting.
Yes, exactly. Slide casting.
Okay, I'm impressed.
Thank you.
I'm impressed they didn't aggro to you immediately.
Oh
What
yes,
the fuck?
They
This
weren't
is-
facing the
this
right
is
way.
exactly what we need to pull big with Evises. That has never gone wrong in the history of Final Fantasy XIV.
Hey Joe, is he always like this? Is he always Smokey doesn't trust us.
Those don't do that much damage anymore. Nope, I'm in the middle of a fight.
Maybe now you'll stay alive, Tech.
Do the limit break after the landing.
Yeah.
Limit break.
Okay.
Hey. Woo.
Yay.
I don't need that music.
Me neither.
Alright, what does everyone else still need?
I need nap extreme. So I will catch you later.
Okay, not a problem.
Have a good nap.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Tay, would you like to come along the front?
Sure. Just give me a second. I am almost
Ew, PvP, I'm in.
I was gonna say I knew you.
just trading stuff in at my grand company and
Ooh, armor.
Huh?
Right by us.
resetting my squadron.
I activate fate.
Oh, there's a fate.
Alright, I am ready.
Okay, we're just doing a fight.
How dare.
Oh god, karma.
Yep.
There you go, I got one.
Karma's good, but you don't have to pray to her.
Trust me, if I don't, there will be untold compensation requirements.
Oh, level 15 is a coyote.
Right, isn't it cute?
Yes. Press identification key. Okay.
Yay!
Yay!
Okay, I'm getting off the ground.
Okay, right.
Ground is scary.
Kieran goes for
You
front
give
line.
me a second, because I do.
Oh god. Okay.
Oh no, that's fine.
Okay, ready?
Yes.
I still love Moji's little combination of little emojis there.
I don't see the combination. I only see the one of them on my chats.
Everyone panicking in the back while someone, like one person's driving like out of control. That's great. Moji is just fucking brilliant. I can't wait till the servers open up so he can join us. Oh,
Where's my
another
transfer?
page. That is what he has made mention of intending to do.
Oh, okay. Oh, I look forward to it. I just got very confused. I started hearing battle music. I'm like, am I under attack?
No, I went to go smack things in a fate really quick.
Wish you could fly.
Yep.
Hello?
Hello?
Okay, just double checking that it transferred to the PlayStation correctly. Because I have a processor to install.
Yay, the stuff and the things.
Yes, computer upgrades, yay!
Yay.
Yay!
Yay! Finally. Okay, can you say that Picto is actually fun in
Well, I think it's
PvP?
fun.
Okay, I'll give it a try. I shall have a test of your reflex. PvP. Come on, last three people, hurry up. Ain't got all day.
After this, I need to step AFK for a bit to prep up some tacos.
Oh, that's fine. After this, I need to actually, go do story.
Yeah.
Later. Oops, all Pictomancers. Let's go.
I mean, to be fair, I'm mostly just trying it just to see how it runs.
I mean, I assume it runs just like every other class with a sprint button.
I don't actually have a sprint.
Really? There is.
Do you have anything on your bars?
No, my sprint is tied to L3 for me. The plan controller. So I don't
So
use
do
it
I.
on a hotbar.
Huh. Onwards.
Into the middle. Nope, blue's got that one. Alright, next one over.
Well, yeah, because all of our team just stayed outside for some reason. Literally all of it. We were all there, just outside.
Oh, I was so close to claiming it.
Nay.
That needs changing room. There we go. That's.
Oh no, we suck again.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not really all that first. Well done, Jess. You got that, mate. Well done.
Wow, they're pinching. Why are they pinching?
Ow. Dead warrior, yay!
I see a scholar next.
Yay,
Yep.
we killed one.
Enter Dragoon. There's a Reaper on his own too.
Oh, I got deleted by the samurai. I hate those.
I got revenge for you. Don't worry.
Thank you. Ooh. Mid-tier 1 to the left.
I'll go back to sleep.
Blue is on it, dude. Like,
I got
Get
deleted.
off my friend.
right? Thank you.
Thank you.
Aren't exactly the smartest of teams by the looks.
Not really. I have no idea how we chased him out of that, but we did. Somehow.
Hey, don't go that way.
Oh,
Yeah, no, that's a bad idea.
It was painful.
What the fuck did I just get deleted?
Probably Samurai.
There was no one near me.
Oh. Common and Black, Marksman Spite. So you got deleted by a Pictomancer and a Machinist from the looks of things.
Because I've got everyone else's effects turned off, so I don't see it going on like that.
Why are we not getting any of the rocks over on our side? That's getting annoying.
I mean, at the minute, mate, I'm honestly not what
But why though?
to be fair, I don't ever really tend to listen to other people.
Yeah, that's the problem with that brand. Shit, that's stairs. Fuck. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? God damn it.
That one fucking machinist.
We need to attack one of them. What do you guys think? Some blue are splitting off and going
Thank you very much
south.
for that follow. I appreciate that.
Blue
I've got
does
plenty
need to get attacked. Oh, that would be why. Hope we can make it.
Oh, can't see shit, man. What are you doing here?
Oh shit. Got a square up north.
Oh shit, yeah, right in the middle.
That Viper.
Oh, it's the one at the top of the cliff as well, man. The one that the Reds have got.
Oh, lovely.
We are tied with blue.
Just
They
don't
have a
buy
point.
them.
Oh, red. Nope. Change of plans.
There's one in here.
Yep. And one down there.
Nice.
I'm gonna go support the one. I'm gonna go support the one down here because it's closer. Okay. Well, that worked out.
So we just hold these question mark,
Pretty
question mark,
much,
profit?
Yep.
Yeah, that's that's the right plan, but someone really wants to get in there and lose us some points.
Got Reds incoming.
I'm gonna keep an eye out over here for blues.
The Samurai deleted me. Wonderful. I love it.
Got a couple Reds incoming.
Okay, blues have taken over base up there, it looks like, so reds are probably gonna try and push down this way.
Yep, they already are. Oh, I got deleted.
Yes, they are.
Oh, heavy pushing. 10 of them on there.
I'm gonna scooch up to the other side. Oh, we got this, we won this.
Yeah, well done.
Nice.
Woo! 2 kills, 17 assists. I feel nice.
No kills, 4 deaths, and
Right.
11 assists. Not bad.
I killed things.
Level 88.
See what that got me.
I gotta
Congrats.
come.
Also, congrats.
And a level. Yay.
Ooh, I'll get
I'm
the
level
bonus
84.
Ooh, my next one's gonna get me the bomb parasol. I'm excited.
Okay.
See,
right,
picture's actually fun, huh?
It's not too bad, to be fair, yeah. Right, I'm going to drop off chat here so that I can actually go and get more story done. So,
Smart.
Sounds good.
Smart.
Have fun.
will do. Appreciate the run, folks. Have a nice evening.
You too. You too.
Right, change back over to Black Mage. Okay. Assuming our opportunity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marshall Ligak. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild punities eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. They should help the mixture stand out against the marshy's natural scents. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with most of our punities until I set base. Okay. Scatter Erinvol's Punity feed along the water's edge. Thought it was going to make me go swimming. Scatter Erinvol's Punity feed along the water's edge. Yes. Okay. All set, I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back and out of sight and I'll leave the rest to me. Here she is. That did not sound like a beauty. Shh, there's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Yes, there's a good girl. They fly too. One of those is a mate. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and lead her over to the boat. You can let Kona know we have our Punity back. I think they've actually increased the amount of XP that you get from roulettes and stuff. Because I swear I was only getting like maybe 2 levels a day. I've gained like 3 levels on Pictomancer today. Fernville has the Punity in hand then? Good. I expected nothing less from a certified cleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Levayo twins are over near Thenshire right now, having the parts won't make repairs. I'm told it shouldn't be take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. There's my flying one. Thancred must know something by now. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had to invoke his name. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination, and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Damachi is in Richleaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap into Punity and make our way back down the river. Guessing another dungeon. Oh yeah, definitely going to be another dungeon.
Thancred. The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Fountain poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
God, you're a
You
prick.
thieving cheat! You're no true claimant.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line. Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow.
Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh.
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Coward! You dare ambush me?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
We got a better shot than that. Just calmly walking right into them.
That one's not to be underestimated. They can do nothing while we have.
Oh yeah, boy. Well done. Well done.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them! Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting. No! I won't stop until I got these maggots and feed them their entrails!
Oh, let me kick his ass.
All here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
Oh, shut up. Let me just kick his ass.
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Coward.
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Coward.
Do we give chase?
No
We
point.
head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
Okay, so not a dungeon, just a cutscene. God damn it. Let's see you unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. And all of you too. Michael Jojo must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. When Jean Tain appended his life so that I could accomplish this, the Moblin's feat, he believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. So we take back what was stolen. Works for me. As long as I get to kick his ass. Yes, we'll do exactly that. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunua sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Sarilja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother and is the only Bunua I know of participating in the right of succession. If Sarilja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Wow. Wow. What a punishment. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course, but so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Hamachi. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe, but I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. It's something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help. It looks so fucking good. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuklamette? You bet I am. Sarilja has gained a good head start and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. I can fly! The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to the Yokoi. It's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where we were tricked into walking off by Warogesa. Just going to rub my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, you know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have lots of lost time to make up for. As well clear these up while I'm here. Can't see shit. Fly. wait down here. Switch over to White Mage for it. Well, that worked out. Where are those to disappear? Yep. I'm gonna have to carry this back. Please don't make me carry it back. Thank God. One of them, that's fine. All three of them. Okay, we are making good progress. Okay. But even when I'm flying, it just feels so fucking far away. I'm on my fastest mount as well. Okay, there we go. Couldn't leave without letting Reddy Rook know what happened, so I stopped in Earth and tried to say a few words before moving on. And now Erinville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. A worried Wooklamat would agonise over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Just as I get flight, I end up going to an area where I don't have flight. No preference. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlaw's Echo. Warlaw's Echo, whatever. yards northwest. We shouldn't northwest. Likely then it's going to be on this section. Ah, there it is. Oh. Three more. 571 yards west. Northwest. Two more. Okay. Fuck, I might have to go to southwest for it, so. Yards west. Okay. Divine Probe. No, thank you. Change up. Oh, no, change up this one. Great. Thank you. Oh god. I'm in so much pain. All the debuffs. Oh yeah, still no fun. 185 yards to the west. Just know I need to. There. That's gonna be a fucking dungeon entrance. One left. Southeast. This for a second. Okay. Still southeast. Yes, it's not second there. So it's definitely this way. Ah. What the? Son of a bitch. And then that should be all of these ones for this area. Yes, it is. In which case then, all I need now is to continue on with the story and maybe do a few fates to get to 93. Now, continue with the story. Big fucking area, man. Okay, right, and we are here. Unlock the alpacas. Tune to the Aetheroids. Get stored. Phew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with the Yokoi. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one inside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. These giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledged to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural, Vidrol, Valigarmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Wuklamad told us about the Tural Vidrol, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Valigarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulul Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said that the building bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valigarmanda was lured inside by Gulul Jaja's one employee. I'd like to see this strongest of all Tural Vidrol. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Orlar's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find it. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him? No. We need to get the Dawn Servant selected first. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. Exactly. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Kariozar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gerfala is to be found there. If we are to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. That's a lot of names. I'm not going to remember. There are far. Let's see if I can convince the gods to let us through. I am Buklamat, third promise of Tuliolal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. I speak with Gerfurler. The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Oh, that was easier than I expected. In we go then. Gods, is that? Aye. Valagarmanda. Ooh. Dragon Phoenix. Welcome. High Luminary Gerfurler. Well, they're from Star Wars. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermower. Fucking hell. This is Skyrune, Valagarmanda. It is. Tyrell Vidrol, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valagarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Ugabaja 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Valagarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulul Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tyrell Vidrol to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valagarmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of these energies free. That raging tempest from Valagarmanda? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary chosen Elector of the Dawn Seven has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerfurler. That is to be your challenge. Oh, we need to find him then. Okay. So the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. That's going to be a fucking trial. It's either going to be the last one or the first one. I'm guessing it's going to be the first one. Gods, Valagarmanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should his prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gurfalo somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yokoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. First, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gurfalo's whereabouts. Though the drones may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory anyway. Let's see what we can discover. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That zebra who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. Maybe she meant to succeed the mighty Galul Jaja. Ask him after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve for one, he affords them as much value as any treasures we possess. There are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, will etch into the stone that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you are cautious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Tuliola? No, you are from farther away than that. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Room, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and his duties often take him outside the village. Keeper of the Stones hasn't been seen today. And advised to visit the graves. Okay. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gurfalo is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I, the Yokoi sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into their burial grounds? Proof, you say, and he encouraged you to visit the place yourself? Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gurfalo there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yokoi. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from that side of the village, so for a start, shall we? Why live that way when I can just go this way? The others have gone ahead to Proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from over here first, so don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Geronimo!